13. Congratulations on your selection as one of our testing candidates.
You luckily have a lot of questions, and this video is designed to answer them all.
Like the word angry is very unnecessary.
Sad face.
As if the simple fact had
deeply affected him.
And standing in the courtyard, looking intently into the sky at something, when approached by onlookers.
Are you alright?
Many of its residents in a state of anxiety and panic. It was 2 weeks ago when the emergency broadcast system was engaged.
Choice is an illusion.
But I spent the rest of the night with my hand to my chest, wondering if my heart was ever on the right side.
Restricted. Under 17 requires accompanying parent or adult guardian.
Seriously, that's not
There you are. I can see you.
Police have confirmed they discovered 2 blood-soaked hands severed at the elbow and the elbow.
Dear believers, when men pursue evil, it is evil that they will find.
It falls down. So if you have a blue chair that fell down, if you have a chair that fell down and you want to pick it up,
Am I happy? When you're in the middle of a hurricane, you don't get to stop and look around and realize, am I being real? Am I being...
Stay inside, stay safe, and God save humanity.
On behalf of all of us here at Unit 13, Congratulations on your selection as one of our testing candidates.
You luckily have a lot of questions, and this video is designed to answer them all.
Like the word angry is very non-sad
face.
As if the simple fact had
Deeply affected him.
And standing in the courtyard, looking intently into the sky at something, when approached by onlookers. Are you all right?
Many of its residents in a state of anxiety and panic. It was 2 weeks ago when the emergency broadcast system was engaged.
Choice is an illusion.
But I spent the rest of the night with my hand to my chest, wondering if my heart was ever on the right side.
Restricted. Under 17 requires accompanying parent or adult guardian.
Seriously, that's not
There you are. I can see you.
Police have confirmed they discovered 2 blood-soaked hands, 7 at the elbow and the elbow.
Dear believers, when men pursue evil, it is evil that they will find.
It falls down. So if you have a blue chair that fell down, if you have a chair that fell down and you want to pick it up,
Am I happy? When you're in the middle of a hurricane, you don't get to stop and look around and realize, am I being real? Am I being...
Stay inside, stay safe, and God save humanity.
Hi. Good morning. Hello, you're very pretty and you smell good, and I'm happy that you're here. Hi. Oh, boy. You want to just take one big, deep breath? Oh. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. I appreciate that, Clux. Thank you. Wow. Wow. Thank you. Have you slept even a little since the last stream? Since yesterday? I think I got like 4 hours of sleep. That's okay. I imagine a lot of us haven't been getting heaps of sleep. I've had a really good week, so that's okay. And dude, oh, I just want to play this game so bad. Honestly, Danny, dude, thank you so much for the gifted subs. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Gubs, what? I just got here. Wait, what the heck? Was it because we took a moment to breathe? Is it because I gave you a compliment? Gubs, thank you so much. I appreciate that. And Puff, thanks for the bits. And 4, welcome back for 9 months. Nimbus, thank you for gifting that. I appreciate it. Sheep, welcome on in. Nice to see you. Nice to see each and every one of you. XT, welcome back for 13 months. Hi. Ah. Well, before I say anything, how are you? How was your Halloween? What's up, Alec? Nice to meet you. Tell me all about your Halloween. What did you do? What'd you get up to? Are you just starting? I literally just turned on the stream, you guys. Everyone, whoa. Slow down. Relax. Too many. KATYA, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys. Thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you very much. Thank you. I watched It and Weapons. Ooh. I said the computer. I went to a party yesterday. I walked my dogs. Oh, Yeety, welcome back for 41 months. I know this is something you've been working towards for years. Dude, I've done nothing but wanting to play this game all week, and everything has kept me from it. No one can keep me from playing this game today. I'm so bored, dude. Thank you so much for that. I really appreciate it. I really wanted to hand out candy to the kids this year, but I got a Tiffany doll that you all saw yesterday, and I put it out in the front door, and a lot of them didn't want to go near it, so I didn't really get to pass out candy. I guess I had to pick my battles. My bad. Laughing Man, why'd you change your name color? Now it's poop. Not that that's a bad thing. Weekly Kung Fu movie night? That's so cute. No, I don't want to eat candy. I'm done. I think like all the sugar from yesterday has completely tapped me out. Yeah, I was supposed to play the Flesh Made Fear earlier because I got it early. And then I had a sponsor that day. Was it that day? No, I can't remember what it was. Wait, go back. Oh yeah, I was supposed to be the Cotton collab, and then her PC broke, and that day I had already scheduled in to do the sponsor. And the next day I was gonna play Flesh Made Fear, and I was like, oh, okay, I'll play Flesh Made Fear after the collab, and the collab ended up being like 6 hours. And then I had a day off so I could prepare for the cooking collab, and now we're here. So that's why we didn't play it earlier, and that's okay. I actually think it's better because now I get to say, hey, the game is out. You can play it right now if you want to play it, or if you want to support an indie horror dev. So I'm kind of glad that it's today. I think I'm a strong supporter of everything happens for a reason. You also got super sick and needed to take a day before the queso interview. That too, man. I don't know if you can hear it. I'm not as sick as I was, but I'm definitely still recovering. Oh, not a single kid comes to our house. Layna and evil cooking stream would be great. I'm sure we can set that up. So today the agenda is we are going to play that. That's the main star of the stream today. But I'm gonna talk, not right now, but I'm gonna have Pace is gonna come on for probably only like 10 minutes. Because dude, I think you guys might not understand or know how much love and care went into this apparel, went into the debut, went into Crimson Bloom as a whole. I think it's the best time to talk about it because there's only 3 more days left of the apparel. And I just want everyone to see how hard we worked. Like, there was so much that went into this. And I don't want to just retweet the artwork. So I told Pace that we could kind of have a little back and forth about it so you guys could see everything. We put a little like a whole bunch of stuff together for you guys to see it. And then we'll play Flesh Made Fear. And I also want to ask what you guys want to do next week. I have tomorrow off, so I'll probably think of some stuff, but what do you guys, is there anything? Oh, hi, Zombie Guts. How are you doing? Hello. Can we get a shout out for Zombie Guts? Zombie Guts is the main animator and artist on EXE. Am I saying that right? EXE? I think you should check it out too, because we played the demo way back when, and I think I want to play the whole game at some point as well. Hi, Pace. Hello. Oh, thank you, bro. I have not. So now that the party is over and the stream, the cooking stream is over, I can read my DMs. Also, Goblin Guy, welcome back for 20 months. How you doing? I have put everyone on red. My brain cannot handle any, like, don't talk to me. I cannot give you what you want. No, I don't. No, sorry, I'm not talking to you, Zombie Guys. I just mean in general, people DMing me, and even my talent manager, I'm just like, no, don't. All the anxiety has been taking over my brain for the cooking club yesterday, and that I was sick all week. Oh my god, it's like the whole thing when you have an appointment, and you know, if you got like a doctor's appointment, so your entire body crashes out until the appointment happens, and you're like, oh great, now I can be human again. Kind of that feeling. But yes, what would you guys like to do next week? Is there anything in particular that has come out, or anything in particular you want to see? The only thing on my agenda for sure, now that everything is caught up, the merch will be done by like Tuesday, so I don't have to worry about shoving it down your throats anymore. The Queso interview is done, the debut is done, so now I can I'm gonna record an ASMR video next week. I want to open some more card packs, because a lot of you guys really liked me opening Pokemon cards, so what I might do is just show you guys all the ones that I've collected and put them in a binder for a separate ASMR video. So maybe like a 30-40 minute. And oh gosh, I ordered last week or 2 weeks ago a bunch of ASMR stuff, like a bunch of water baubles. So I've got like 6 or 7 different water bauble sizes, and I'm really, they have a hand fetish. It's not the cards. I think you're very wrong, but cool, man. There's a bunch of water baubles, so the next ASMR is going to be really pleasant, and I got a cover for the mic as well, so it'll be soft and gentle and not so obnoxious. And I'm going to get some, I think I'm just going to talk about the cards that I have in a separate ASMR video. I'm not sure, like, don't put a gun in my mouth to that statement. I'm not sure. I'll figure out when I get there, but I do want to make another ASMR about cards, because I really like how excited some of you guys were when I opened up the cards. That was a lot of fun. There's a very long demo for a Backrooms game that Ghost played. Yeah, there's 2 demos that I want to play. So there's a bunch of demos that I didn't get a chance to play last week. So we'll probably have like a day of that. I don't know, it'll be Monday. You know what, we can do that Monday, honestly. I'm gonna be honest, I had never heard of Layna until I was pursuing the GamerStop store, and I thought the merch was so tough. I bought the shirt and crew neck. Can we get this amazing person a sub? I'm gonna say something, and I'm gonna sound a little pompous. When I had the check-in call with Vettel before the stream, he brought up my merch and he complimented it, and that he really, really liked it. And that felt really cool. Also, Crow, thank you so much for that. And that, for me, that's an honor, because Vettel is hard to impress in any shape, way, or form, because he could care less about literally anything. So that's why I'm so excited to show you everything and how much love and care you put into it. So, yeah, again, I'm just going to preface that today it's going to be excruciating low energy. I'm not sighing because I'm mad. I'm sighing because I can't breathe very well. So today's going to be pretty low energy. I hope that's okay. And then I'm going to rest tomorrow, and then we're back at it on Monday. But yeah, aside from an ASMR video and playing some horror demos, is there anything else that you guys would be looking forward to? I still want to do a day where we are watching some, like, all of the horror stuff, like a horror watch along that I put together and we didn't get to do today. When you want to check out Dispatch? Yeah, let's check out Dispatch. That might be good. Hearing Vettel sound genuinely frustrated that he couldn't eat your food was pretty amusing. I've never ever heard Vettel like that. Ever heard Vettel do that. don't put me near candy. I'm so sick of sugar. Like all the drinks last night had sugar, like so much sugar. Oh, I'm exhausted. I think I'm pretty much my body. Like I honestly, if I could have 4 days off, I'd take it. I feel, what's the beepers? I feel like all the stress from travel and TwitchCon and the debut and the merch drop and I've been sick 90% of the time. I'm so tired, but I'm really happy to be here. I'm happy that you're here, and I'm happy we've all just been pretty good for the most part. Now I feel obligated to no. You don't ever feel obligated, man. You're all good. No, it's the stress affecting my sleep? Not at all. I conked out the second I was able to. My sleep's totally fine. My fiance's been playing Dispatch. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, I saw it, and I think we'd all have a good time playing that. Also, P3R. Hi, P3. Hello. Thank you for that, P3. You didn't have to do that. Hope you're doing well. I saw Queso played some Backrooms game that looked fairly high effort the other day. Yeah, I'm going to check out what Queso's been playing because he's been ahead of it because I've not been able to play mini games. But I've got like a laundry list of things I want to watch and play. So I'm pretty excited. No, why would I go to the dentist? It happened last night. I'm sorry, Grumpy. I'm tired, bro. No, bro. No, absolutely not. It happened last night. No. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm tired. Please don't be upset. No, the chip isn't too bad. It's just like a shorter fang now. It chipped at an angle. So it still looks a little pointed, but oh, I can't wait to play Haunted Paws. There's a demo? Okay, mods, can you write that in the mod room, please? I want to play Haunted Paws so bad. The kindness is making me feel better. Oh, well, I hope you're okay. I just grabbed my Layna cup and desk mat. You guys are so nice. I'm so, gosh. You have fangs now, IRL. Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? Who's gonna tell him? I've had very long fangs for a very long time. Guys, what was your favorite moment in yesterday's stream? I didn't even get a chance to talk about it. Did you guys have a good time yesterday? I didn't get to see chat like at all. I didn't really even get to read it because I had my contacts on, and I think my prescription is so out of whack. Nora was so nice yesterday. She was so nice. She would roast the hell out of Vettel and then be like, unlike Layna, who is beautiful and amazing and fantastic. Oh, the cinnamon buns. I think I've slowly gotten over my fear. Only slowly, though. There was one comment on the short I uploaded that said, dude, she's got fangs. Literally the perfect woman. Oh, hey, thanks. And there was a play that was like, prop fangs, the fake. Dude, the internet's such a funny place because the internet is so confidently wrong 90% of the time. Where like, you have the evidence and you have the facts online. If you look just a little bit more deep into it, but you choose to be wrong every time, bro. Like, that's why. No, they're fake. The prop. It only take maybe like a little looking into and you know that they were not fake or they were my teeth. You know what I mean? But you're like, I've slowly learned to be like, just let them think that this is the reason for everything when I'm so communicative and so honest with my community so often that it's hard to be wrong with like information about me or my channel or just shit. You know what I mean? Oh, I said this. I'm sorry for saying shit. I'm sorry. So to see some people still wrong, I'm just like, I'm tired. Oh, dude, the pizza skulls, people actually ate them. I was really surprised. What's up, Kyle? Nice to meet you. Dude, a lot of people loved the sausages. That was their favorite. They were the first to go. Stream is a vibe. Oh my god. Thank you. I'm usually not as moody, but like I said, I'm hanging by a thread, bro. I'm hanging by a thread. The intestines were good. Dude, my friend was like, the intestines, they're the best. They're really good. And he kept eating it. It was awesome. It was like it was icing on top, of course, but I think the jam got it to be this really delicious tart flavor on top of the cinnamon buns. So it was really good. Yeah. I hope you're well. I'm okay. I'm all right. I'm quite excited to just lay down after this, and I wish I had more energy, but all lack of energy aside, guys, I'm so excited to see how Flesh Made Fear turned out. Genuinely so stoked. I think Michael passed by and said something here a second ago, but I'm so excited to finally play this game. I'm excited to see how it turned out. And even if I do suck or sound bad, I don't care, because it's the fact that this is going to be hopefully the first of many. And I think I want to say this for my own reassurance. And any of you who are looking to do anything that you haven't done before, you're gonna be bad at something you've never done before. And that's okay. That's completely okay. But you have to keep doing something over and over and be okay with you not being good until you do get better and you are good. So if you guys are listening today and you play the game and you're like, damn, that shit kind of suck, that's fine, because I don't know how you would expect someone who's never done something before to be good. Oh shoot. Whoa. Hey, thank you. We got Avi, Snow, and Aura. Thank you so much for the raids, you guys. How was your streams? Welcome on in, you guys. How are you? Nice to see you. Nice to meet you. Thank you very, very much for choosing to give your community, or throw your community over here, rather. Hi. That was the most back-to-back raid I've ever seen. But yeah, you have to start somewhere, you know? So I honestly, from the bottom of my heart, I'm just so grateful. And I'm lucky to be given that opportunity. So, and I hope that you guys like it too. And if you don't, then you guys can give me feedback. And that's totally cool too. Holy VTuber model. Hey, hi. What's up, Doomsday? Welcome back. How are you? Hi guys, welcome on in. Hi, how are you? I'm good. I'm good. I want to watch some clips, maybe on Monday or something, of the collab with Neuro. I love Neuro. I love Neuro so much, and I think that even though sometimes we give a lot of pressure to Vettel, stepping back, we're so lucky to be a part of a time where we have something like Neuro and Evil to interact with. And the fact that she's so non-problematic. And Klux, I listened to my mic. It doesn't sound anything like an Xbox mic. Honestly, clean your ears out. I mean that with pure kindness. I'm really sorry. We love your model so much. We were geeking out about it. We were playing Stardew together and nursing the after. Oh man, thank you so much. That's really nice. And the arms are mine. They're my arms. Oh, hi, Stas. Thank you so much, man. Thank you. Then you just remind me of a hospital stay. Dude, that's entirely what my model is for. It's kind of all wrapped up around my disease that I have and my hospital stay. So that's why there's so many IVs and stuff. Was the inspiration? Me having ulcerative colitis. Essentially. Yeah. But yeah, I was saying that I would love to play games with Neuro. I think it's kind of a happy balance, is that I love kids and I love being around kids. And I think that, especially with how hard Vettel has worked for Neuro to grow, she's very easy to talk to as if she was a kid. And she responds as much, which makes for really... I know this sounds weird because she's an AI. I calmed down really quickly yesterday. I was so nervous. Like, genuinely, like, thinking about how nervous I was makes me nervous. But talking with Neuro made me really calm, and I'm really appreciative in turn for Vettel for bringing something so cool to all of us, and I just think that's neat. So I don't know where I was going with that, but that was on my mind. Yeah, that was cool. You always get really nervous about IRL streams every time. It was really, really nice to hear that Vettel feels the same. That every time Vettel streams, that he's like always nervous and anxious wreck, just as well as I am. So yeah. No, Kinetic. She's not akin to a pet. As I know you didn't mean anything bad by that. There's no way I see Neuro as a pet. I genuinely, like, I understand that she's AI, but in my mind, it feels like that when you can communicate with her, it does feel like talking to, like, your niece or nephew. You know what I mean? Dude, and my dress never got wrecked the entire night and while cooking. So that's great. Ugh. Excuse me. I only managed to join towards the end, and I noticed that Nori was very, very chill. Yeah, man. She is super chill. You are miraculously very clean in the kitchen. I don't know how I managed that. I don't know at all. Luna was... I love how much Neuro loved Luna. Oh my god. Man, what a time. What's up, Tommy? Welcome on in. Neuro usually responds in the tone she's presented. Give kindness. Do you reckon? I don't really know the super intricacies of how she works, but I loved how much she liked Luna. And then when I asked her favorite dog, she was like, Luna. Give Luna more treats. Yeah, she's perfect, man. I think she's just swell. What else? Okay. Well, then for the week coming up, we've got some ASMR videos coming out probably towards the end of the week, so I can rest in the beginning. We have some demos. We'll play demos on Monday. I want to play Dispatch. I want to have an ARG on Fiction Day, of course. And what else am I missing? What am I missing? Excuse me. You guys ready to see our breakdown? Please be nice and please be open-minded. Pace and I worked really freaking hard on this, man. And again, you've got only 3 days to check to like grab yourself anything from the apparel, because once it's gone, it's gone. Let me check on Pace. I'm just gonna give him a ring. Ring, 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 ring. Banana fold. Wait, I should probably do desktop audio. 1 sec. I know it's gonna be doubled here. Okay, idiot. I'm just gonna play my game now. Hello? I said I'd talk for 20-30 minutes. It's been 37. Oh, there he is. Okay.
Hello?
I did not call you an idiot. Just in case anyone says that I did.
The one time I took off my earphones.
Oh my god. Do you have a Fugi?
Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I'm okay. I'm tired. I've said it so many times. You know how someone says they're tired so often, you just in your brain you're like, dude, shut up.
Oh,
that's how I feel. I've said it like a million times.
Don't worry. Say it again. Say it one more time just to get it out of your system.
I'm so tired.
There you go. Hi everyone.
This is Pace.
Hi.
I will literally find and hunt down and drag by each of their toes if anyone. This is actually quite toxic. But I will drag anyone that like pulls Pace away from me, because I will literally. I think I wish you the best. I wish you nothing but the best and your success. but as long as that's outside of hours.
Okay.
Outside of hours, so you can have success. Okay? Because everyone is there's like in the VTuber realm, there's like 3 available artists and everyone wants them, and then everyone looks the same, which is fine because the art's amazing. And then but you never get anything, right? So finding pace was like, do you guys remember Aladdin? And it was like diamond in the rough, and he was trying to get this diamond out of the sand. And and then you put in the 2 eyes, and then the big lion head came out of the sand. That's pace. That's pace, dude.
Thank you.
All right, take it away. Do you have a screen you want to share?
I can share it. That's fine. Let's see. No, I could go forward with it. I don't have to say anything about that. I made sure to remove no leaks. There will be no leaks. I removed
if you leak, I will never talk to you again.
I had to go through everything like 3 times over just to make sure I didn't have anything that shouldn't be there. So let me share my screen. What do we want to start with first? I mean, I guess
whatever you're comfy with. I'm just excited for them to see everything because it's been so often that I'm like, you guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. You guys have no idea. Let me get this up on the chat real quick.
Okay. So while you're doing that, chat, can I ask you guys a question? How many artists are watching right now? How do you guys do that? Do you do the thing where you say type 1 and then if you're an artist, right? Is that how that goes?
Yeah.
Sorry.
You can do that. Type whatever number. It's all you, bud.
Okay, please type 1 if you are an artist.
How does that feel? Like this power.
I'm getting used to it. Sorry, I just need to get my feelers out everywhere just to see how it is. All right. Oh, of course, delay. I forget that's a thing. No worries.
Hi, Cabal. Sorry. I got excited. Did you hear me? My bad. I like Cabal.
Okay. So we got we got quite a few artists in here. And then So yeah, that would be very fun if you guys can check this out. So we're gonna start with.
Can you hear pace okay, guys? And should I just make this chat, do we go to the full screen or is this fun? Like me being behind it. What do you want, chat? Because at least chat can react. This is fine. Okay, and he sounds good.
Okay.
Thank you. Take it away. Wait, do you want me to have it back and forth with you? Do you want me to the floor is yours? What do you want?
We can go with it back and forth. Okay, wait. Okay, one thing that would be a good start is what you call this.
Oh, they want full screen. One sec.
Okay.
Keep yapping while I get you full screen.
So sort of where did this idea come from? Because I think from what I remember, it was you weren't streaming for a while, right? It was at that time. And then you were just you want to come back with something new, something different. Oh. And then we decided, we thought so hard to try to come up with something that was simple, right?
Oh my God, yeah. So by the way, if anyone's going to clip this or for my editors, this is the birth of the Crimson Bloom debut and the explanation behind it. So.
Yeah.
Can you move something real quick just so I can know that it's working on the screen?
Oh, shoot, yes. Boop, boop. Boop, boop.
Okay, yeah, go ahead. And let us begin.
Okay, yeah. So it was an amazing thing where you were just hey, want to make something before, before you get back, right? Or for October, was that it?
Yeah, it was for October. The hair was, wait, what?
Oh, it was the hair.
The hair.
It was the hair that we did different. And then you still wanted something more, right? So with that one, we were just we wanted something simple. We wanted something quick, with a quick turnaround time. And we made the amazing decision to decide what was simple for the rigor.
Yeah.
For June. So, coming up with a bunch of ideas, making things here and there and going yeah, you know what? This would be great. I think before we get to that, I'll show it. So this is one of the second phase of the designs that we had. The first phase will be a little secret because we might use that in the future.
What he means by that is we started off with an outfit first. And then I was clothes? That might be too hard for Cecile in June with the short turnaround. Why don't we make her naked? I guess is what I said. Mistakes were made.
Oh, it was so funny because like we were so proud of it. We showed it to them. It's like, yo, guys, simple outfit. We just have these few things, and then they were
We're
just
looking
like,
out for
no.
you.
They're just like, oh no, this is very complex. This is very hard. Okay, but Achkal, going back to that. So, the first outfit, we'll show that another time. But at this point, we decided to go full horror into the horror theme because it was either we go super cozy, comfy, because you're always horror technically, so like doing the switch up for Halloween, or we just go more into horror in a sort of a different way. So then this is sort of what we came up with. And I guess like for all my thought process from what Layna said is that I come up with like 4 different things and just like show it to Layna, and then Layna just like points at one or the other and goes like, let's do that, or let's mix this and let's mix that. And I remember for this you liked number 3, and I think the growths of like number 1, sort of that. So if you guys can see like where the different bits and pieces like coming together. So what you call this? I was like messing around with a bunch of like syringes, trying to get like different formations and what like we could do. Venom, very aptly named, was very inspired by Spider-Man Venom. So had initially it was like supposed to be like muscles, sort of thing, kind of like flesh and skin tearing. And so we decided to go with this, but instead of muscles, we had it with this sort of material to go around it. And then we really wanted to go with hands and different ways that the hands would like be covered and be implemented in there. So then, feel free to like chime in or interrupt me if you have something to say or something to add. But
I wanted to point out. Okay, fuck you then, man. Sorry, no, I'm just. I wanted the chat to know what my thought processes are here when we work together. So it's usually there's like a brief. I'm like, okay, for this model, I want to combine both the true form and the human form, so we can use one model instead of swapping back and forth. But really kind of push it into a different mode. I want more hands, I want more syringes, more IVs. So this is, what you started with. And so my reasoning behind picking one or the other, like 4, I didn't go with 4 because what's really important, and I think a lot of VTubers tend to forget, is that you mostly only see the VTuber from the torso up. So if a lot of work, both in the artwork and the rigging, is below the belt, it's almost never going to be seen. So all that time and money completely goes out the window, even if it's like a break in the silhouette, right? So it's not worth that time, even if it looks cool, because you usually are like, you'll show it on Twitter and it never gets seen again. I thought the muscles were really cool, but my brain was like, oh, that's so much drawing and maybe that's going to be too much to rig and stuff like that. At this point, still didn't know. But I really like the usage of the holding the chest with the hands. So I think this is where the beginning of the birth of that was, which is why I liked 3. I was like, okay, I like 3 a lot. Maybe let's like switch it up and kind of do I'm always an asymmetry person all the time. I like breaking the silhouette, which means if you have something, all black, and it breaks the shape, it's interesting to look at no matter what is painted on the model. And I like asymmetry a lot. Oftentimes people like in 2, there's symmetry, but I don't like that. I want 1, so that every piece when you're looking has a place of rest on your model and a place that is unique. Okay, sorry, go ahead. I'm done now.
Oh, that was great. Yeah. So like basically with the asymmetries, it's kind of like when you zoom out, it's just really easy to pick out and it doesn't get like bogged into the details, because like you can just see the silhouette of it and it's very distinct. So with that in mind, we kind of like took that and made another sheet where we went,
so good.
where this is where we went all in with the hands. This is, for number 3, you can see like, because Layna's just like hands. I'm just like, all right, all the hands, just put hands everywhere, anywhere, and just put them there. And you can see here sort of like the direction of like where the blood would be, like over here. I kind of like seeing the idea of like going around here, her body, or if it's just on one side, which technically is very asymmetrical, but maybe too clean, where like one side is like too dirty and like one side is super clean. And then and I think this is also where my favorite, or I guess our favorite piece, is the wings, where the wings came from. Because a lot of it is like, okay, we got down, it's very simple. in terms of art, not rigging. Sorry, June. Forgive us so much, please. So yeah, at this point, it was like, okay, it's very tricky because a lot of VTuber models have clothes, they have accessories, they have jackets, they have things you can add, and add. But with this, we took away so much where we're just like, okay, we have literally 4 things to play with. In my head, it was like, okay, we have the blood, we have the guts, which we can't really change, and we have the hands. And then we have her syringes in the back. So it's just like, okay, we have these 4 things that we can like mess around and play about. It gets really tricky because you're just like, okay, you can't change it too much because of like yada, yada, yada. But yeah, so with number 1, just messed around with like, the first idea of the hands holding the syringes. It came in, I think it started from here. And then I was thinking, what if the hands sort of held it in a way that was more inspired, or that like it had more direction? And that's where the sort of bat wings came in my head, and that's where this came in, which we ended up using. And then here is like the hands, where it's just full on hands all over on one side, and then here is like kind of just like a mix of everything, trying different hand positions and trying to make it like sort of a tail ish towards here at the end. And yeah, you guys can like clearly tell which one we picked, because from this sketch it was practically unchanged. It was just basically this. That's it. And we're just like, all right, we'll go with number 2. Yes, Layna, your thoughts?
I think that what's very important that I never ever see, well, when I started to get into VTubing and work with VTuber artists, I see someone will start with one design and then add and take away when they're working with a client. And it's very difficult to go, well, I mean, yeah, I like that, but I want to see something else. And that always happens and ends up really like upsetting not only yourself, but the artist. And I'm going to, tell you, we're good now, but there's been several times where I'm like, I don't really like that, but I don't know what I'm looking for. So it is in like film industry and game, when you're a concept artist or a concept designer, this is essentially the right way to go about it. I mean, of course, like if you're up for it, but usually you're supposed to provide anywhere from 2 to 3 options of complete different variants. So you can see that 3 is the absolute most extreme. Then you've got something that's kind of like completely opposite and opposing to what you were looking for. One's kind of like a safe bet, and then one's like a similar variant. You know what I mean? So at this point, I already know it's completely in a direction that I want, and I know what I don't want, right? So we know that 3 is going to be insanely too hard for rigging, but we want to use that for a pinpoint for designs for like the merch and stuff, right? 2 is an excellent example of silhouette breaking. It has been the perfect motif for Crimson Bloom, because everyone has been like, I like that she's hanging. It looks like a marionette. I like that. It looks like bat wings. So instantly, it's something that is like the key point that is recognizable in the entire design, and that's so important, right? So 1, 3, and 4 look good, but there isn't anything that is recognizable or memorable with these pieces, right? Especially with 4, it's already cut off from the hips down, so you can't really see that when you're zoomed in. 3 could potentially be cool. I think it felt to me like a rib cage, and that was kind of one we were kind of stuck between 2 and 3.
Yeah.
And then 1 is another example of like, okay, it's hanging and you probably won't really see much of what that is. So 2, you literally nailed 2. So I was like,
let's go.
My God, this one. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like what you were saying is that early on, I think definitely because like we're still like trying to get used to each other's like tastes and preferences and like what I can draw and what you're looking for. But like there's a lot of times where it's just like, oh yeah, I in my head I draw something. I'm just like, this is gonna be the coolest thing ever. Yeah, let's go with this. And it's just like, nah. Kind of like this other one. I'm just like, all right, let's go with that one. Sure. Let's draw this. Let's draw that. Let's do it. Oh man. But yeah,
That's
basically.
Super cool thing about working with you, man. I want everyone to know, Paste has never once been mean or given me any attitude, or like he's always questioned me with kindness and curiosity, not like, no, I don't think so. Because ultimately, unfortunately, the reality is at the end of the day, you're doing a job for your client. Even if they're stupid or they have no idea what they're talking about, that's kind of your job as a designer. But what's been such like a symbiotic relationship with Pace is like, you and I are on the same brain. Like it's just been perfect, bro.
Yeah,
Perfect.
every time I look up at the bars of the door, I'm just like, one day she'll let me out. I have to be kind. I have to like, I can't say anything. If I say anything back, I'm like, I'm staying here for years. So like, the key will come in eventually. So yeah, but then yeah, it's like it's a lot of fun. Although like it gets a little like worrying because I'm just like, I just really hope she likes this because I'm drawing this, and like for the most part, like it's easy to draw 3 different things, and then the fourth, I'm just like, brain, just make something, do something, come up with something different. It's so tricky, but that's normally like where like you just have to really like stretch, because like there are a lot of times where like the fourth one, or the one like I struggled with the most, was the one you chose. Although it wasn't for here, but there are a lot of other instances where like I emptied out my entire brain for 1, 2, and 3. And then like for 4, I'm just like, I have nothing left in my brain. What do I do? So I just like, I scrap anything and everything that I have. And then you're just like, okay, let's go with that one. I was like, oh shit, okay. All right, yeah, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah, but Achilles, yeah. So that's where that is. And like, yeah, I guess I can move forward with it. So like the thing with this is that because it was so like direct, that was basically all that I had to do with the concept to be able to give to Cecile, where I just like, this is the sketch basically unchanged, and then we moved it to the rough, which I could just like give this over to Cecile, just did over some of the more specific details. Okay, and I'm so glad I did not draw anything more detailed. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out a little bit. I was just like, oh right, okay, my bad. Okay.
I'll just hide that.
yeah. So basically kind of like the directions, what this is going to look like, and sort of like a rough shading of where things would be, and sort of just like to show the forms and things. So yeah, so this is what it looks like. Do a few like bad things with the theme. But then
I think this is great too, because I think that we kind of underestimate how much work we put on our VTuber artists like Cecile. It's so much work. It's so many layers, and you want to pull your hair out, and I know that they like it. But the one thing I can hope to share with all the other VTubers or up and coming VTubers or hopefuls, to try your best to help your model artist by either having a very clear idea or working with someone that finishes your idea, so that when you hand it to them, all they have to do is replicate it. That's it. Like, make their life and make their job easier, and they'll keep on wanting to work with you.
Yeah. So that's like where we're at here, and it was like a lot of fun. I saw someone ask like how much time these early drafts take. I guess for this one, we've definitely gone a lot faster, because before it was like took a lot more time, and I think this one was like, okay, we kind of have a deadline, like a very clear deadline of Halloween. I think was it within a week or 2 weeks? I feel like this one was kind of fast. Yeah.
Yep.
So over the span of like 2 weeks, we kind of like got this done. And then moving over to like a bunch of like the notes, just like a bunch of things where it's like we receive like the render, and then we see like the different things that Layna wants like fixed, and I just kind of like draw it up, just make a little notes. I guess like little tip out there for anyone that wants to do something similar to this, label your stuff just so it's like so it's easy for people to pick out what they want to talk about. Because I remember like before, the reason why I do it is so that like Layna can just go like, okay, yo, for hips, or she can just say it hips, or something like, oh, were you talking about 3C or 3D? Because there are a lot of times where we may or may not have miscommunicated, and it's just like, okay, just put the number in there. So to clarify, all right, for redraw number 1, we want to do 3C, and we're looking at this, or that's there and that's here. So it just makes it easy to like annotate stuff and move it around. So yeah.
Yeah, it can get a little bit hard when you're trying to like work with the VTuber model, and you're like, well, I don't really like the way the thing on the right is looking. And they're like, what are you talking about? But this is a good example too, because yes, I did widen the hips, because initially my base model that we used for my normal form wasn't wide enough to help the silhouette when the guts were out. So if you look, I think it's the left, and you zoom in just a little bit, you can see one, it's showing a little bit too much skin, and everything there's no shape. The hourglass isn't there. So we widened the hips, and we pushed and pulled the intestines a little bit to give it more of that hourglass shape. so that it stood out a little bit better than using the base body from before.
Yeah, I think it could show us like a little more clearly. So yeah, it's like over here. I think. Oh, okay. This is already with the hips corrected. Never mind. My bad.
Can I say something?
Mm-hmm.
Can you go to 2B?
2B.
Man, yeah, that would have been actually super cool if we did have an outfit and like we looked like her intestines ripped. See how it looks like you only drew a little bit of it on the. I have have not seen that before. That would have been so cool.
Yeah, I said this to the group, please. Please look at them.
What the heck? That's me. I've only ever just been like, take them all out. They're all exposed. Man, that's cool actually.
Yeah.
So
here's some of the corrections, just like going back and forth. Thought you guys might be interested in it. Should I show them like the different hairs? I think that would be fine, right?
Yeah, that's
like
actually a good point to talk about.
Yeah.
But go ahead.
Okay, so this one, if I may open with, was the hardest thing because we had this finished. When did we finish this? Like super last minute because we did not know what to do, and for the longest time we finished this design over here, and we kind of just used the ponytail, and we were just like, you know what, we'll come up with a hair design later. Let's just send this over to Cecile and June so they can start working on it. And then like a few weeks passed, and we're just like,
well, the hair. What are we doing with the hair?
I don't know. Oh, no.
Bald. Jesus.
Okay, so then I was just like, okay, for me, I could feel you were just like, you want different hair, and I was like, I have to make her different hair because I could feel it in your voice. Like whenever we talk about it, it's like, oh, the hair. I'm just like, we don't have hair.
Because VTuber communities are tough sometimes. If we just came out with a body and the hair was the same, there would probably be a select few, small, but be like a debut and she doesn't even have a new hairstyle. It's because the expectations are so high.
Yeah,
they really are.
And also like, yeah, I could see it because like that's the one thing that they're going to be looking at, and it's also the main silhouette maker of the outfit, you know, because like you're staring mostly at the hair and the head anyway. So I could see that, but then again, don't do that. That's not nice. Going on, moving forward.
Yes,
so
please.
yes. Okay, so moving forward, here's like some of the hairstyles. I was just like, all right, you actually gave me a reference, which was see if I can find here this stuff. So this was the reference you sent, where it's like you wanted something to go around, and you wanted something like
I loved that piece, the little eyeballs in the hair. Yeah.
I remember I saved it somewhere, but I'm too afraid to search through all my references because I may or may not have removed stuff, but I'm gonna stay to what I know is safe. Yeah. But then basically, this sort of like flesh to hair sort of thing you sent over, and then the braids. So something
I loved the braids, dude.
Yeah. So this was the first idea, which kind of went with this, which looked pretty sick, which is not bad, kind of going around. And then there's this one where it's kind of just localized, very small, because this basically becomes the main piece that goes around the body. This is kind of like more background, where it's kind of like turning into flesh a little bit, and then hair, and then flesh, and then hair. And then this one is just kind of like a little bun to make it a little cleaner, where I wanted to make this the hairstyle that kind of accentuates her body rather than her hair being the main piece. So kind of just have like some eyeballs in there in the back. And this one, brain empty, just come up with something. So I made something like long hair and just had the flesh parts like coming out the side, so you could still see it if it was like zoomed in. So yeah, what did you think about this? What was your ideas when you saw this? Because as you can tell, we didn't choose any of this.
Yeah, and this is one of those points that we actually hadn't hit before, because usually I'm like, dang, all of them. And I don't know if it was stress or what, but this is, unfortunately, as an artist, sometimes it just doesn't stick. And I looked at these and I was like, none of these are going to work. They just, I liked one the most, and I think we tried to take it a little bit further, but I didn't also want to just do something to do it. You know what I mean? And then make the, June and Cecile do it and not waste their time, but put more time onto the project. So for me, it has to be like, yes, that's it. I could see it. So because I didn't, I was like, nah, I have to pass on these, unfortunately.
Yeah, so it's like when I looked through the bars and she was like, nope, she threw the paper back down. I was like, oh, okay, back to the drawing board. Nah, just kidding. But then basically, yeah, because like that was the thing where I'm just like, these all look pretty sick. But then if you don't feel it, then we have to go with something else. Because like you are already just like super like, we need new hair. I really need new hair, and it needs to like hit. And then if I send it to you and you're just like, nah, that's not that. That's not hitting. I'm just like, all right, then we have to come up with something else. So we have to do something different. We did try to go with number one, try to explore like different things. But then I think the idea that came up was that it sort of became too much, where it just became like the main focus of the piece rather than the outfit. And if you can see like from a distance, that becomes like the silhouette, like that's that, and like the guts sort of disappear, and like the new outfit disappears. It becomes like a new hair sort of thing. So yeah, it's cool on its own. Like I kind of like how it ended up looking, but then again, what can you do?
To pick and choose. Like one thing I can really advise for you guys, whether you're an artist or a VTuber on your own, is to zoom out really far and squint. I know that sounds wild, but then you will see what is standing out in your model, and is that what you want to be your focal point for your design?
Yeah, that helps so much, because like for the most part, I guess like I think it's for art specifically. From what I've learned or read, is that as an artist, you zoom into every single detail, every single piece, because you're the one making it and you're the one like putting all your love into it. But as a viewer, for the most part, people are just scrolling through their tiny phones and like through like 1080p, like 480p pictures, and they barely see it, and all they see is like just the blob of color and whatever blur is there. So as long as that blur looks good, then you're fine. So yeah. So like once we ended here and you were just like, yeah, no, that's not gonna work at all, and we were just like, all right, you know what, I remember I was telling you, because you were flipping out because you were just like, none of this is working. No, we can't do anything. So I remember I told you, okay, stop, we're stopping the hair right now, you take a breather, close your eyes, we're not gonna look at this screen at all, I'm gonna take a breather as well, so we're both just gonna come back tomorrow and then we'll see what else we can come up with. Like another thing that's super important, rest your eyes, rest your brain, because I remember I think it was like 2 days back and forth and like nothing was hitting, and you were just like
I was just freaking out. Yeah, I really was.
Oh man, yeah. And I was just like, okay, executive decision, just we're not going to talk about this at all. Don't mention hair. Do your stream, do your thing. Let's see what we're gonna come up with later. And then I think it was you the day after that came up with what we ended up with, right? You said just red.
Yeah.
Is that what you said? I don't remember.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes. It's called balayage with hair, but what is it called? When it goes from one color to another. Help me. What's it called?
I don't know.
Great.
I don't know these terms. Chat,
guys,
is this where we start asking people
ombre,
in chat
it's an
for
ombre.
help?
Sorry, it's
ombre.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. That's what it was. Yeah.
Okay.
Red
yeah.
ombre.
So
gradient. Yep.
So there you go. So this is when we ended up with these. I love the lineup. The lineup looks so clean, by the way.
Right.
I did that. That's so cool. That's me. Thank you. Pat on the back. But
yes, that was 100% pace. Yeah.
Oh man. Yeah, because like quite literally, like Layna was just like, okay, what if we do the same hair and then just make it like fade red, or which is like the ombre? And I'm just like, okay, sick. And I'm just like, how do I? Oh man, am I gonna have to redraw everything? I don't know. But thank God we had like the original files. I was like, oh, okay, I could just sort of like paint it over a little bit. And initially we didn't have this, which was the little blood goops and guts over here. Which
you have the transition, like the where you started. Okay, great, because I want them to see, like, because you showed me this, and I'm like, a little bit of this, a little bit of this, and there it is. You know what I mean?
Let me pick that up. I should have it somewhere here. Cause where is that?
Thanks, Alec. Welcome on in.
Outfit hair. Oh yeah, I have it here. Okay. So the very first was super light, super minimal. So over here. So this is the original, and this was like the very first draft I sent. So it's like very easy, very quick gradient. Just check that and see how that looks. And then your feedback was, I believe, more. Quite literally, I think you just sent me more. I was like, okay, more. We're adding more red.
Yep, more of it.
Okay, so then I put this in here, and then I put more red. And then I think I was the one that just added this in here, because I was just like, okay, I want to just give this something just to make this look a little different. So then I added just a little bit of like blood and goop because I was just like, I mean, the blood's over here anyway, so it would kind of spread. So I kind of added it there as well. And then you were just like, more
of that right there. And I did like that gif of the point to the screen. More of that.
It's like, please, sir, more. Give me more. And then I think over here is where I started adding it in. I think this was the first draft where like the red wasn't enough, and you were just like, okay, this is amazing. More red. I was like, okay.
Yeah. Because the way I was thinking of it was it's getting there, but then, so I've got like 3 stages in my brain. You've got the full design, then you've got torso up, and then you have your shoulders up, which sometimes I'm really, really zoomed in and just chatting. So I want to be sure that you saw the red gradient by the time you hit her neck, right? So there are little tiny details that you guys might not notice, but I see it, and I want to be sure that you guys see it, you know?
Yeah. So that was that. And then I think I have one more progress shot before that. Oh, my scene is saving? Oh no! Oh, you guys can see it on screen. Okay, I can't add
so cool.
any more pictures. Just this, I can't move that. All right, just ignore that. You know, this it's a very big scene. But basically, we kind of went to this over here, which we ended up. Okay, I think this would be a good enough. I can't even move it. Okay, never mind. Okay, so look at this. This is the best example.
Saving? Or no? Uh-oh. Do you want to just restart it and I'll take it off the screen?
Cancel the load operation. Cancel it. All right, now it's good. It's good.
Cool.
Okay. Yeah. So basically, here you go. So the best difference would be this. So you can see like the red highlights over here. I think, is that what you're wearing right now? Yes, you are. Okay. So basically, you can see like the red over here, and then like the red streaks over here, compared to like the very first draft. It's kind of like more subdued, and it's just this. So kind of made it more apparent and more visual. So yeah, that's the hair. I'm so glad and so happy because I think it was more than a week. I think we were just like racking our brains over this, and you were genuinely, I feel like you were about to like murder someone.
Oh yeah.
There. And I was just like, oh man, I really want to try to come up with something. I was like, how about this? Does this look good? And you're just like, no. And I was like, man, come on, think of something.
Because when you showed me the first draft of the red idea, I was like, yes, this is it. I can feel it. And then when it was finished, I was like, it hits, bro. There's just some feeling your brain gives to you when something's working, and you're like, yes, it's like relief.
Oh man, yeah. Honestly, like when you said, "Oh my god, this is perfect," my heart was just like, it just felt so much lighter. I'm just like, "Oh my god, yes, let's go. Let's just draw this. We're good. I don't have to come up with anything else. I don't have to squeeze my brain anymore."
Yeah.
But I also felt like amazing for you because I could genuinely, like when we were talking, I could really feel it when you were talking to me, and I was just like, "Oh man, she really needs that hair, man. We got to come up with something quick." All right, yeah. So that's mainly it for the for the outfit design, where that was like everything that we kind of went through, I believe. And my favorite thing is me. I remember the one time where me and June kind of overslept in the Discord, and you kind of like flipped out because we had a deadline for I think
Wait,
it was
what happened?
I remember like there's this one time where me and June, like I think I was finishing the hair and June was like finishing the hands, and I think we were streaming, and then we were just like, you know what, we can get this done. But
Yes, Chad, do you remember that? And I was like, I'm trying to focus and I'm trying not to break face, right? But I've got Jude and Pace being like, dink donk, hello? We need feedback now. And they did. They needed it now because they wouldn't have finished it in time for the debut or whatever it was. And I was like, okay, I will
it was so funny. Oh my god. And then I think like the day after that, like after I think it was after that when you gave us the feedback, we were just like, all right, sick. I don't know if it was the same time or after, but there was a moment where I was just like, ah shit, bro, I slept for like 5 hours. And June was like, man, same. And you were just like, what is going on? It's like, oh, we have a deadline.
Yep, I remember that. They both took a nap like midday, and I was like, "Are you freaking for real right now?"
It's like, so me and June were just kind of just like dancing. We're so dumb, and Layna was just losing her shit. Like, what the frick?
Yep. Yes, I did.
Oh man, I loved it. I wish I could. Oh man, I think I took a screenshot of the gifs, but then like it has to be a screen recording of me and June just like laughing our ass off, and then your gif is like, what the frick?
Okay. Screaming cat. Do you guys have any
Man,
questions,
all
by
right.
the way, chat? Before we move on to
Oh yeah, yeah.
yeah.
For the general outfit, it's so funny because like when we talked about like coming on stream and talking about stuff, I was like, yeah, we'll talk about the the merch drop. I completely forgot I designed the outfit. I was just like, right, I drew that.
Yep.
I forgot. Oh. It was like when I was like doing some of like the videos and stuff or like the posts, I'm just like, guys, buy the merch. I designed the merch, and then I was like, I also designed the outfit, but that's not important right now. Just buy the merch.
Yeah, and that's why we wanted to do this, because the merch wouldn't have happened without this. Like, this was what, I don't know if the chicken came before the egg or what, but the whole thing was around this debut, and we had little to no time, but it made the entire apparel job way easier because we had this breakdown of this character and this model already, and we were like, it needs to be like this. So that's why this whole intricacy part was really important to do.
I see a question in the chat. It's like, Mr. Laughing Man XD, when did you come up with the hand holding your neck? I think like really early on. Oh, it was in the original thing that you liked. The hand was over here. I think that was one thing you picked out specifically. I remember you were just like, that hand, I like it. We're bringing that in. Yeah. So we kind of like brought it over, and you can see it's kind of like on everything. So it was like there since the beginning. And then like we brought it here. So like the initial idea was to have the it's like, guys, it would be so cool if we have the finger over the chin so that it moves around. And Jin was like, no,
she actually was so, that's the thing about this team that I love so much, is that Cecile's very like, okay, yeah, that's fine. I don't think I can do that, but maybe this is fine. June's very like, no, I'm not doing that. I'm not going to do that. And I love that for her. And it makes things easier because for me, I don't like wasting my time or your time. And like, maybe I'll have a question and why am I not? And she's like, this is how it is. And I'm like, cool, let's move in a different direction then. And then we just go, you know what I mean?
Yeah, so we kind of like ended up with if you can see now, it's just like, it's just over the neck and doesn't overlap with anything. So that's a good compromise. It still looks pretty good and still gets the idea across.
How many hours were put into this design, you reckon?
How many hours? Oh man, don't make me open my Clip Studio. Holy, let me open it. Wait, I'm glad the new update actually tracks like the hours it takes for the outfit. Because my God, let's see, where is it? Yeah, because did you see how long it took for me to do the previous like background, like the really really big background that you use for YouTube?
No.
Oh. So I remember I got curious. I opened the time, like the work time on the top right for Clip Studio, and I saw oh man, it's a funny number, damn it. Okay, chat might explode. I think it took 60 hours.
What?
To work on that. Yeah. If you I looked at it, I was like, oh wow. 60 hours? Wait, let me
I had no idea. We were like so little communicating at this point because there's so much to do for the debut. He'd update and be like, yep. And that I no feedback. You're like, looks good. That's great.
Oh wait, no, okay, no. This is not the background for the debut. This is the background that you use for YouTube. Oh,
oh Jesus, yeah, that one was,
yeah.
I think that one you almost like quit. I think.
Dude, okay, it took 66 hours. And I sent it to my friend, and my friend was like, bro, I have like games with less game time than that. Like, what the frick, 66 hours? And I'm just like, yeah, oh man. That was fun. It was so funny because after that, I literally just like checked out of everything, and I was just like,
that's
okay, just give me a second.
That's a fair point to I don't want to, whoever's listening, if you're like, I don't know, you've got your own team or you've got whatever. Even midway and at the end of this project, I've had 3 different companies be like, hey, we like what you and Pace did. I know that I told you guys I wanted to work on stuff for the cooking stuff, for like knives and this and this and that. And I'm already working with a company. And I was like, hey, okay, so does Pace have his designs? And I literally had to be like, no, I cannot work with you guys until November. This guy needs a break. We all need a break. Like... There was so many projects sprinkled among this as well that like someone fell through or wasn't doing what they needed to or couldn't. So I'd bring Pace in and be like, hey man, I'm really sorry. We have 30 hours to get this done. He's like, yep, got it. So,
Yeah.
we
Also,
need
like,
we need downtime.
don't feel bad about the 60 hours thing because I didn't even think that it took that long. I am equally as surprised as you when I checked out the work time because I was just like, oh wow, I took that long. I think
Gosh.
like to explain that was like I don't really do backgrounds, but then like I was just like at this point I'm gonna have to do it eventually because like I do want to do it. I want to make backgrounds, and I've always just been avoiding it. You know, if you're an artist, you get it. Like, you know, you just draw a
Yeah.
square in the back or just like a block or just draw random stuff in the background and you call it a day. But then I was like, I kind of don't want to be limited by that. So like when you asked me for like the banner, I'm just like, okay, I want to be able to do it for this. Like this is the piece that I want to learn how to do backgrounds. And I think I remember I told you where I was just like, I need a little more time because I want to make this like as good as possible. I kind of like want to rework it because it's not to the level where I think it would be for the YouTube channel. I remember thinking that clearly where I think, wait, I can pull it up actually. Like one of the sketches, I was losing my mind because I was just like, it's technically at a certain point where I could share it with you, like the concept, the work in progress, but like I just like it didn't look worthy in my head. I'm just like this isn't it. And let's see if I put it up. Okay, so
Why can't
I guess I
grab
can show
this
the
link?
early concept, which is this. Okay, yeah. So this is like the very early thing, where this basically is I think
So
a
good.
lot more complex than I made it out to be. Just because number one, it's at an angled position, and number two, I literally asked Layna to take a picture of everything in a room, and I just put everything on the table. So these are all real things that Layna has, other than some random boxes. But for the most part, these are all stuff that like you have, and I was just like, oh yeah, I came up with a smart decision to make everything super detailed, and I was just like, a fool I was, but it turned out great. Turned out great. So I think at this point, let me pull this up. Okay, so this was the point where I was like trying to figure out where the colors would be, what the thing is, because I'm used to cell shading and like the anime coloring. I'm not used to painting, so I put all the color blocks in, and I'm just like, this looks horrible. What is this? Why? I mean, okay, not self-disparaging. It looked fine, but I was just like, it could look better. It could look so much better. And why does this keep trying to save? Please stop saving, dude. Come on. But basically, like I saw this and I was just like, technically all the color blocks are in. I just need to start shading it. Maybe it's just the lighting, but I was just like, I just need to redraw this entire thing. I looked at it like again and I was like,
my God.
I can't do that. Like I can't share this. I like if I was thinking that would be on like your YouTube channel, I would not be proud of giving that to you. So I was just like, okay, at this point, I'm gonna need more time because I'm gonna have to redraw this. And then Charles, I think I just told that to you. I don't think I asked you. I think I just told you. I was like, I'm gonna need some more time. And then Charles, yeah, kind of moved over to the final thing, which I'm gonna turn off autosave. Hold on. Let me see settings. I think. Sorry, but yes, if you have anything, Charles, to speak on that specifically.
I think they're just like in a trance, in an awe.
Oh,
because they're just
okay.
listening.
Autosave. All right, thank you. And yeah, just gonna put up the final thing, which is this. And look at that.
It looks so
Oh,
good.
man. Fun fact. I redrew the Steam scenes because what you call this? It didn't look nice. If it was just like the thing on its own, I think you sent me the pictures, and yeah, it was just too detailed, too new. So this as well, I had to draw that just to make it fit into the background. But like after this was done, I found new brushes. I searched 600 different painting tutorials, and then I figured it out. And then afterwards, I sent it to Layna, and I was just like, "It's done." I did it. It's done.
It made all the difference, honestly. Yeah,
Oh,
like
man.
the detail
And
is
I was so proud of
incredible.
it. Yeah, and I'm so glad that you loved it so much because I was like, okay, thank you. Now I can pass out forever. Shoot.
Yeah, man. This was like I could tell sometimes as an artist, you have this growth project, and you tell yourself, "I want to do this for me," which is you, right? And I think when I could tell that's what that was, I was like, you know what, man, just go crazy. Like take your time, do what you need to do. I know that he struggled with it at some point, but it turned out phenomenal, man.
Yeah. Someone asked how I did the legs. I can show the. You want me to show the thumbnails of the banner?
Sure. Even if you want to show the other one that we still want to do, a sneak peek for
Yeah.
listening. I can't wait till you finish that one. I can't wait. Yes. Oh, this was so hard to pick.
Here are the concepts, and this is what we went with. It's so funny because
Yes!
this is the miscommunication. We were just like, yeah. So let's go with number 2. I'm just like, okay, perfect. Yeah, number 2. So I think I started drawing this. I think so. I'm not sure, but basically because the numbers, I think I don't do this normally, so I can understand where the miscommunication came in. But normally it's 1, 2, 3, 4. But for some reason with this one, I went 1, 2, 3, 4, and we got these two mixed up. So I wasn't even supposed to do this. I think no. I was supposed to do this. I came up with the sketch.
You did that first. Show them.
That. Okay. Let me see. And like I said the thing, and you're just like, oh my god, this is amazing. I think you did the wrong one though.
But I do like it.
I was like, what do you mean? Number 2, right? And then you were just like, oh no, the numbers got mixed up. Oh my gosh. Okay, well, this is actually it's practically kind of almost complete. But yeah.
Bam! Chat, what do we think?
Good. Oh man,
I
really
honestly
like
it as is, even without being colored. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah. I was just like, I remember telling you, I'm just like, oh hey, did I draw that? What the heck? When did I draw that?
Dude, this is such a phenomenal piece, man. Like the curves, the shapes, the dynamicness of like her feet point or toes point. It's just like it's such a good piece.
Yeah. And then we were just like, hey, I think you drew the wrong one. I was like, oh, did I?
Yeah. So to be fair, chat, I like lewd stuff just as much as the next guy. And I do like it, and I think we should do something with it. But it's why I chose the second one, so that it was like a happy, safer work balance without putting my whole vag in your face. You know what I mean? But I do like it, okay? I do like it. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah, that's great. That's great. We can appreciate it. Yeah. Okay. So going back on track, if you guys didn't know, guys, we have a merch drop. Yeah.
Yes.
So yay, guys.
So this is where
did you buy it? That would be so cool. Because
it's only 3 days left, I think.
Yes. Look at that. I drew that. That's so cool. Okay, context. Okay, after finishing the outfit, I remember we were talking about it where, okay, so working as a concept artist, a lot of the times your art isn't the final art. So you can kind of like say that, hey, I worked on that. It's not my art, but I worked on that, which I'm equally proud of and equally happy about. But then, as an artist, I'm just like, I kind of want my stuff, like my art to be the final piece. So I remember I approached you and I was like, hey, for the merch drop, we've got a bunch of stuff. I also really, really want to make merch drop. I also really want to make merch stuff. Would it be okay with you if I just drew all the merch? And you were just like, yeah, that's great. Right? We kind of like agreed on that. And then, so we started with the crew neck. 2 weeks later, I was just like, hey, actually, when's the deadline for this? And quite literally, they were just like, in like
was it 30 days?
3 weeks?
Yeah,
I think 3 to 4 weeks. And I was just like, oh, we have 5 items to draw, and I'm barely even done with the crew neck. I'm just like, hey, Layna, we're gonna need some help, man.
Yep. So I had to. So chat, I know you never get to see the background and what happens behind closed doors, if not ever, because I do think it's important to, at least at the bare minimum, save face and make everyone have a good time, rather than wear your stress on your sleeve. I've done better about that. But just know, for the past 2 months, I have probably aged 10 years, and I have gotten myself sick. It's probably why I'm sick. And I was very, very, very stressed. So at this point, I think we found 4, was it 3 or 4 artists?
We got 3 artists, yes.
3 artists.
We got Yinte, Cinnamon, and Melty.
who are
I
amazing.
swear to God, if I forgot someone, I'm gonna be so sad. No, we got the cup, Matt, and the standee. That's it. That's the three artists. Okay, I didn't forget anybody. Yeah, but that was so funny because this was actually the most complex one that we went with, where we had like a lot of back and forth on like what we wanted. The thing that made it tricky, the thing that was great and also tricky was that GamerSupps was like, you can do whatever, man. What do you want? And we were just like, I mean, what can we make? Just tell us, we'll find the manufacturer, or we'll figure it out. And I'm just like, oh, so the world is our oyster. So what did we do? It's like there was literally everything. So it was really tricky to like choose something, which is amazing, but also like the paralysis of choice. Yes.
Which is, I'm still looking back, I'm glad because we could solidly say, whoever comes up to us, say that we did it all. Because usually GamerSupps is phenomenal. Usually what will happen is the creator will be like, here's my design, do something with it. Because they have their own design team. That's why they do that, is that creators cannot have to think about anything, and they mock up something and the creator goes, yes, no, right? And which is great about GamerSupps is that they let us take the job, essentially. And we we want to do this. And they went, okay, cool. And then they did it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, they were just like, yeah, we could do that. I'm just like, oh, okay, we're doing that. Okay. So let's go through some of the stuff. This is a lot of like references all over everywhere, but yeah. So this is the outfit, and the thing that I started with for the entire drop was I kind of picked out the different aspects of what you call this, the different aspects of the design that is here that we could use basically. So like the blood hands. From what I mentioned before, is that there were 4 specific parts or 4 main aspects of the design, and like one extra that I think I added in here, or yeah, which is the syringes I split into 2, which was number 1, the blood hands that were over there, and which is something that Layna like really loved, and what you call this, some visual references from anime. I forget the name of this anime. I watched it.
Hell's Paradise, I think.
Hell's Paradise. Yes. That one. The guts and organs. Okay, let's see what I wrote. Versatile. Okay, so the hands were the most versatile, also potential logo material. The guts and organs, very distinct, but also very limited because it requires very specific placements on the garment if we want to use the guts. IV syringe, primarily in the shape of bat wings, I kind of just like put it in there, see what we can do. And the syringes alone, good for accessories or potential logo materials. Because like at this point, we were just like, let's see what we want to make and where we want to use all these aspects. And the blood vessels can be additionally used to supplement the design along with others. So it's not like the main piece if we want it to be. We kind of like put it in there as a texture or something. So I kind of like broke it down and was just like, okay, what if we use this and have this in there, and let's see which aspect we want to focus on. So then
that's really important too when you're designing your new model or you're doing a rebrand or whatever it is. I was taught by Tara Whitlash in a creature design course once that when you're doing creatures, and it's not all the time, but when you're doing a creature and it's for branding or for sales, whatever it is, make whatever creature you have into a chibi and see what translates and what pieces you're changing over to make it work as a chibi. So when you're building your VTuber or design, you need to pick things that are like 1, 2, and 3 aspects that can be used for to represent your brand, and things that you can make into merch or apparel, things that are very simple. So if you're making your design and you've got a bunch of things from top to bottom, you've got a million barrettes, and you've got a million braids, and you've got like 10 colors, that's fine. But if you're trying to work as a brand that is going to be long term, that might be too difficult if you find yourself doing that. So you need to be able to pick 2 to 3 different things that can work on like apparel or merch.
Yeah. So then here are some different things that I got out, because I think at this point we just decided that, I don't think we even decided that it was a crew neck yet. I was just trying to come up with different things that we could do with different patterns. So this was like the inspiration if we were to go with the route of the hands. So kind of like take these ideas, take these and just make them like blood hands. So big print, and then visually similar and make it asymmetrical. And then here's something else with the guts inspiration. I kind of looked for stuff that had openings or different like two-tone stuff and materials that could where the guts could be inserted, you know, a bunch of different zippers and then cut and sewn different things, and then the flesh mesh cut and sewn like here and there. And then this one was with the wings over here. We could do. I thought that this could be used as this could be call this replicated with the IV wings over here in the back, and then these would be like the blood vessels and things that would go around. So this is like one of the design sheets that I gave to Layna. I was just like, all right, where do we want to go? Like, what do we want to do? And basically my job here was to go like, okay, this is what I saw, and then this is what we can do, and kind of like funneling it down. So what direction do you want to take? Like, what angle do we want to go to, and where do we want to go through? So yeah, that's kind of like what I showed you.
So with these, I my main point for you guys was I wanted an opportunity to elevate not only your sense of fashion, but just your closet overall. I understand that everyone across the board is comfortable in their comfort zone of hoodies. So I absolutely did not want to provide the millionth hoodie that you're going to hang in your closet and overwear and not overwear. You know what I mean? So when I saw B from this inspiration chart, I was like, I think that we should do something with B. It's not a hoodie. It's simple. I like asymmetrical designs. I like prints that are like on the side or wrap around. I know you will probably never catch me doing a front back apparel ever again. Like, I just think there's got to be something more unique to things you put on and feel kind of like, I want you to go out in public and someone to go, dude, cool shirt. That's all I'm looking for. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah, and for a lot of the time, I was just like, okay, very specifically, is this something we would wear? It's like, would we wear this? Would I wear this? Would Layna wear this? Because I think we both have we both have similar ideas or like directions on style and like sort of like what we like and what we're looking at. So we're both just like, would we wear that? No, not at all. This we could wear. So we kind of like took B, and then this is like the early concept.
Wait, pause. I'm gonna write something. Apparel to buy this merch. One second. I realized that while we're going over it, maybe people would want to see what the hell. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah.
That's good.
Okay.
Wait, someone had a question real fast. Was there any difficulty getting the print embroidery over the elasticated hem of the crew neck that is edge to edge? It's very unusual items for gamer subs and similar usually stock. I really like it personally.
Oh, was there any difficulty over the elasticated hem of the crew neck? I think that would be a question for the gamer subs itself, because I think for us it was just like, we want this to look like that. Have you heard anything about this specifically?
No, they had no problem with it. The
Yeah,
only issue we ran into was when we got our first sample of it, the print inside was very dulled. It was not bright, and depending on what quality of crew neck we wanted was dependent on the color would depend on that. So if I wanted something brighter, the material would have to be a little bit cheaper in order for that to work with the stitching. So it's like there was so many steps in between. It wasn't just the design, it was the sample and the quality options. What is it going to look like with the hem and the stitching? But in general, the idea of we wanted something that made it feel 3D and to pop out. So the gamer subs was down with that, but there were some little bit of regulations between that, but it wasn't too bad.
So yeah. I think from what I remember, someone mentioned that I think these are all cut and sewn by hand, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah, so I believe it's printed on two different outfits or two different garments and then sewn together, which kind of allows them to print over the elastic at the bottom. So I think that may answer your question, which is also insanely wild. But yeah, going over that. So this is the very initial design where it was like one over one side, and I had the idea of having the hands like go through specifically and have this embroidered towards the very beginning. And then initially we also had the syringe wings in the back. And then we kind of like messed with the hands over here, and then here labeled it syringes, which kind of like made it go all the way around and over. And then here is the design that we kind of ended up with were called the day and night. And sorry, got pretty loud. But day and night.
Anything.
Okay, that's good. That's great. And I do enjoy looking back at these, seeing what I labeled them. It's kind of funny just seeing over that. But then yeah, that's over there, and the guts and hands, which also was like pretty sick. So this is
was
over
tough.
here. Mhm.
So in setting this, I liked all of them. I'm gonna be so real with you.
Mhm.
I liked the first one because it seemed really elegant, and I like backs. I think backs are very pretty, and also Storm, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I thought it was elegant, and I really liked it a lot. But the idea of the one underneath it, the hands looked like they were genuinely ripping the shirt apart, and she was peering through. So I thought that was a lot more of an interesting design that might do better. But I still really like the first one, and I really like the last one. But I think maybe that felt a little bit too edgy. You know what I mean? So I kind of wanted to stray from that.
Yeah, definitely the idea of her like ripping through is what I was like trying to draw. I was trying to like come across here. I'm glad that came across. So I think over here, I think what was this? I think it was just more exploration of something else. I personally like this idea. Yeah, it's super
I love that
minimalistic.
one.
Yeah. But then what did we go with? I think this was just more breakdown, just kind of showing whether this was possible or not.
I think we really wanted to make use of the silhouette of the bat wings because of how prominent they are in the model. But I think at the end of the day, I had Pace take it off because I just wanted the focus to be on the print itself. And oftentimes people get a little bit too busy with the apparel, and I want things to not be entirely too loud. So I chose to just take everything off except for the syringe in the front and the little embroidered bit in the back.
Yeah, which honestly, I think that was the right call. This is more breakdown. The same thing as well, just looking at different elements here. Let's see. And this is where, yeah, there you go. This is where it kind of like separated and kind of like showed it over to gamer subs. It's like, hey, is this possible? Like, can we do this? Because like
so
we're kind of designing this, and like we don't know. I didn't know for sure if like this was possible, whether if there were any limitations, like manufacturing limitations. So we kind of just made this over here.
That was the really good thing about working with gamer subs too. Wait, hold on. I was trying to say thank you to Cyborg. We would just work and work, and then we'd show them, and they would give us examples of what they have in house or what they can and can't make, and then we kind of point and be like, okay, that one, we want that one. So we ended up choosing was it 4B, because I didn't want anything hyper embroidered, because I think I just don't like it. But I wanted a difference between the print and the actual crew neck itself, so that it seemed like just difference between the two. So it looked like it was being ripped into a different reality kind of thing.
Yeah. So let's like move over here. Just more breakdowns of the stuff. Just trying to get that there. And then here as well. Don't mind that. It's just a little just testing.
Yeah.
And I think here's where I'm kind of like pointing out all the different stuff that needs to be there. And then we move over here where, the mouth. That was fun. Where this is the initial mouth, I believe. Is that?
Yeah.
I think it was.
So.
Yeah. Where it's just like a little too anime, too simple. So a little back and forth on like changing it. And then we got over here, which is kind of like adding some of the color. And I think at this point, we removed the wings already. And we kind of wanted to go with this. And then just like more breakdowns, more tie downs. And then here's where I finally came up with like the color. And then even more
love the back, bro. Yeah.
More.
See, this is where I get finicky. So it's like I'd love to hear your feedback in working together, because even though it's a small detail, for me, I'm like, the chin, I want the chin to be wider. I think the ears need to be longer. I think the mouth, can you give me 3 variants of the mouth? So maybe we can move in a different direction. And I don't think I always do this, but it's every so often that I want these little changes. How do you feel when that happened?
For me, it's just like, okay, I'm so glad I work with layers. So it's very easy to like change stuff around, and I don't have to like repaint over everything. But like genuinely, when you have like something that's not hitting or that's not right, I'm just like, okay, then we have to change that, or like I have to change that, because like that's my job to like make it hit or just to make it look good. So like when you were just like, okay, I think the only thing that made it how do you call this, that would be a little complicated would be communicating what is missing or communicating what's not making it hit, because that would be from your end, and I would have to interpret that and go like, okay, let's put that to paper, let's figure that out, and let's like solve this problem. For me, it's like, I guess like you could say, I wouldn't say it would be frustrating. It's just that, okay, we have to go back to the drawing board type of thing, where it's like, it's not like you're pissed at it, or it's not like it's more that you're neutral. It's just like, okay, we have to, this is a new problem that we have to solve. And it's like, it's perfectly fine, because I'm just like, okay, we need this to be fixed. You need to be happy, and I need to figure out how to make that happen. And then, so yeah, we draw this, and then you're just like, okay, something's not right. So we do it again. And then I think towards the end, you were just like, all right, that works. And then, yeah. And this one was like a little experimental. I'm going to be honest, because I was so lazy. So I was like, I wanted to see if I could get away with just recoloring it or like messing with some of the gradients. And you're just like, let's go with the other thing. I'm just like, okay, I'm going to go back to the drawing board. So then we kind of ended up with this. There you go. And yeah, Chikalis, I think it was also like the chin. You also wanted to make it a little wider, because the initial was like a little too sharp over here. Yeah, look at that. So then at the end, we kind of made it a little wider, and then we kind of ended up with this. Unfortunately, we didn't have the acid wash on it, since that was not possible with the
stitching, I think.
Yeah, with the cutting and sewing and the prints. So that's not going to be there, but that's in our hearts. That's what we wanted in our head. Yes, but then that's the conception of the. Oh yeah, here's the separated stuff. Yeah, there you go.
I love the blue, man. The blue's so good.
Yeah, the blue's nice. But oh well. But yeah, that's it. So we were like, here's like some of the stuff where we're looking at different fits on what kind of like fit we want, and then looking at other references and stuff. But I really enjoyed this. This one took the most time, I think, for me specifically, from us, I believe. This was the one that took the longest, but
it was the main event of it,
generally at the end, I was just like, oh, looks great. And then I saw the pictures. I was like, oh my god, it's real. Oh my.
They didn't even tell me that it was in. I was just like coming in because I was picking up or hanging out with Ray and Tina. And they're like, oh, I'm so glad you're here. We have your crew neck. And I was like, what?
You sent me the photos. I was like, oh, wait, what? Send me more. What the frick? I want to see them. Yeah, so that's there. There's like a lot of other things that we just look at. I would just look at, basically just feed my brain of things that we could do and things that we could take. And then we ended up with this, which I'm very proud of. Hey guys, did you know this is actually a merch drop? You guys can buy this.
Yeah, you can buy right now. And someone just said cheers on the bigger sizes. There's a lot of different size options. You can get whatever it is that fits you personally.
Yeah. So how'd you call this? Code Blood Queen, BLOODQUEEN.
We have to change that, dude. Blood Queen's too long. That's crazy work. Crimson or something. I don't know.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna be doing that after every apparel that we review. Stay tuned for that. Okay. Also here, oh man, this was a lot of fun.
Zoom out real quick so that everyone can see how much work was put into this.
Okay.
Like I know all you guys see is the drop, but trust me. This has been so much work.
Yeah, so this is basically just the outfits. And if I zoom out, this is for the jacket, the crew neck. And if I go down, this is for the rest of the merch, which is kind of just like getting... There's a whole lot more references, but then I removed a lot of them because can't be able to show. And TOS stuff. But, and redacted, yeah. So yeah, this one was a lot of fun because I think this was the first time where I directly had to direct or manage other artists to draw something. And it's so cool. Which one do you want to start with first?
I think we start with the shirt so we can go from the apparel to apparel because people were really excited about the shirt.
Got it. Oh yeah. Okay. Yes. So the shirt. Oh, the shirt. The beautiful, beautiful shirt. I'm so glad as well because I remember I specifically told Layna when we were looking for other artists, I was like, want to work on the apparel specifically. I don't want to give that to anyone. I want to be the one in charge of this. And I think I also told you that I want this shirt to be like, I want to design this shirt. I will design it. And you're just like, okay.
Yeah, that was his baby.
That's your shirt. I was like,
Yeah.
sick, let's go. Oh man. So it's very few sketches actually, because like I didn't do a lot of it. But here's like some of the early concepts. It's a lot of fun, but you guys could like tell that the hands were basically there since the beginning. And yeah, the main motif or the main thing that we both liked was this like blank shirt was just like, okay, we like that. Now what do we do with the back? Like how do we do this? And then because we removed the syringes from the crew neck, we were thinking maybe we can put it on the back here, use it as wings. Not sure how we felt about that. And then here we were thinking, what if we kind of intertwine the IVs at the same time? So you can see some like IV strands over here coming through the hands, and then like over here in the back, just kind of like generally sweeping over. You can also see like I'm kind of messing with different tags over here. So there's one over there, and this, I think this is what we ended up with there. And then here is the half wing, I believe is what I called it. Why? Ah, I see. So it's like from the neck, the syringes go all the way over to the back, and you just see like a hand, just like having the half wing over here in the empty space. And then the hand wave, which we ended up with. And
I thought that was so sick. Oh my god, that
beautiful.
was a winner.
Yeah, oh, it looks great. It looks great. Guys, did you know you can buy this? No,
You can buy this shirt. You're like, you know what? Everything's a little bloody, a little loud, but I'll buy the shirt.
Genuinely, like I literally told my friends when there was like free shipping, I was like, guys, I know you guys don't know who this is, but this shirt is kind of fire, so buy it like right now because it's not gonna exist. And also, I made it, so yeah, support me, thank you. So yeah, basically, I told my friends to buy them. But then yeah, so this is what we went with. This is what we ended up with, and it's kind of just like, oh yeah. And I guess another thing, I would like to profusely apologize to all the artists who love Layna and all the artists that said yes. We had a 2-week turnaround time.
2 weeks, bro. 2 weeks, and you're like a million hands.
They did not know what they were signing up for, and I was just like, yeah, dude, this is fine. Here are the concepts, and there's like just hands everywhere, and I'm just like, oh my god, I forgot. So I trace my own hands a lot because I'm lazy and I shouldn't do it, but all of these hands are basically mine. I think, yeah, so it's there, okay? so like, it's easy for me because I learned how to like translate my hands to get like the more graphic look. So like when I was pitching this idea and when I drew it, I was just like, oh yeah, simple, just trace more hands. I forget when I give it to other artists, I remember they were just like, oh.
Cecile was so funny, bro. I think it was because of the turnaround, but even if we had more time, Cecile was like, I don't like hands. I will do this, but I will not do the hands. So Pace and June, yeah.
Yeah. And like some of the other artists, we'll show you the concepts later, but they were just like, yo, so this massive red sketch in the back, are those all hands? And I was just like, yeah, they're kind of hands, but you could kind of, well, I'll show you what I kind of like explained to them later, but yeah, I apologize. Thank you for everything. Okay, yeah, so here's just some material exploration and seeing like some of the colors and what it would be, and like thinking, would this be embroidered? Would this be what you call this, like a type of print?
Or something that was like made some sort of like color variant. At this point, I really want to see what would be better, like gray on black. Should it be a black shirt? Should it be a light gray shirt? Like all those little details that I'm sure you guys might not think about. We had to think about what would look best in all of this. There was a point where I did want to see all the hands be red, but I think we just ended up with a simple outline of the shirt.
I think I have it. I can pull it up as well. Let's see. Outfit. No. Did it not save it? Where did I save it? Oh, my days. Oh, there it is. I think it's this. Oh, yeah, there you go. So I think like this could have worked, but
I really liked that. What was it? Sorry.
It needed something. For me, it needs something more to like fit into it. But I think out of all the designs, out of the reds, This looks pretty sick.
Yeah,
Probably
I
needs
kind of wish
shading
we
or
had a
something.
variant of that one.
Oh,
I'm
limited
looking at it like,
drop.
I really like the red one, man. Oh yeah,
Oh,
nope,
man.
right. It's at the end of the day, you gotta make a decision.
Yeah, and I think I also kind of like pushed like, oh, I kind of don't like the red. Can we go with it?
Yeah, and at the end of the day, like
yeah.
pace. This is paces, and for me, I took a back seat so that you could feel as proud and as happy with what we ended up going forward with.
Man. And I'm very happy and glad that you trusted me with this. And I was just like, yes, oh my god, finally, my dream of making like apparel is like slowly coming to fruition, is becoming real. Oh man. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's the shirt. Yeah, there you go. And then it ended up with this, which looks amazing. I can't wait to like have it.
I'm so excited, bro.
And wear it. Can't you guys wait to wear this? If you didn't order it, guys, did you know you could? Okay, so okay, so which one do you want to go with next? Unless you have anything else to say about the shirt, we can move on to some of the other stuff. Okay,
let's just go like side by side. Let's do the standee. Dude, Melty was, bless her soul. She took a little bit longer than what the deadline was, but she was such a baddie about it. She's like, yeah, I'll give it to you tomorrow. I need a few more days, which is actually honestly fine because she killed this, bro.
It's amazing.
She killed this.
Oh man, I think this was the concept that she sent, like the work in progress, and I was like, Layna, did you see this? I was like, what is that?
It's so good.
Oh man. Okay, so the reason why we were so surprised is because showing you the sketches, this is what we gave her. This is what we gave them, and like, I was just like, they took it and then they elevated it into something like this with like they exaggerated the hands, they exaggerated the pose and like everything, and I'm just like, whoa,
it's so good.
Yes, please.
This was a cool part too, because what had happened is because there were so many people, I literally, it was me and Pace. I did my director part. I'm like, all right, Pace, here are the things that I want. Here's the options. And then I was like, go. Be free, go do it. Go do that thing. So this is where he took over being an art director as well and directing everyone and giving the feedback, which was so helpful when you have a team of 4 artists for 2 weeks and every day each artist needed a feedback and an update and I wanted to pull my hair out. So
oh man, yeah, you were like super busy and like also I think this was the time when you moved, when you were no longer where you normally, I think when you moved to the US, I think this is when everything was going on. So the time zones were completely different. Yeah. And I was just like, oh boy, when is Layna awake again? When is she gonna be able to answer these messages? Holy. But then that was at that point she was busy and I was like, all right, I'm gonna answer what I can. I can't give final decisions, but I can give direction. So there's where we're going. So we're going with the standee. This was like some of the directions that we went with. The very first over here, the second's what we went with, and then the third. Yeah, so these were pretty chill. I kind of liked it, but I think like this was like the one that stood out the most.
I liked too. I think 4 would have been the stereotypical like tits and ass situation, but I still wanted to keep things very like elegantly beautiful. So we went with 2.
Yeah, and specifically also we wanted to go with a multi-layered standee. Because like single layer was all right, but then we asked GamerSubs and GamerSubs was just like, yeah, we can do that, it's fine. Yeah, and we're just like, sick, all right, we're doing it. So that's what we went with, and we decided on this, and so I just gave this over to Melty, and she updated the design to like have a round base to like exaggerate the hands, and also the hands at the bottom as well. Really, really great, really amazing. And this is some of the references.
I'm going to pause right there. Whatever you do, don't move to the right anymore.
Okay. Going to the left now. Oh no, wait. I think that's on every.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, okay,
cool. Give me a second. Allow me to edit this. Stop sharing the screen.
Okay. Yep. 1 second. I'm just gonna let me find it. Okay. Yep. All right. We can just for a second. You're good.
Okay. Give me a second. Let's remove
Guys,
that.
there's like 3 or 4 more other projects going on right now. It's tough.
Let's remove that page.
That's so funny.
Guys, did you know you could buy this merch on? Okay. Nobody go back in the VOD. I see. Stop rewinding. I can see you. Stop it. Don't
No,
rewind.
it's you guys don't even know what we're talking about. Are you good? Is
Okay.
it?
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Wait. Let me double check. I'm gonna look through everything again.
Okay.
Oh my god. No, there's nothing there. Okay.
Okay. All right,
Yep,
we're good.
We're good. We're good.
Godspeed.
All right. Okay, we're back. Hi. Hello. So yeah. So these are the references. More references to send, and this was like a reference for the blood puddle in the bottom, which turned out amazing. So there it is. So that's what it's gonna look like. Was Standee there at TwitchCon? Did you
No,
did you see a
'cause
sample?
It was China was closed. Not China was closed. I'm an idiot.
China's closed, guys.
They had
Go
their
home.
holiday, so their production places were closed at the time that we needed it for TwitchCon. So we were only able to get the crew neck in time. So
I
China
see,
closed.
Okay, China closed. Go home, guys. Try again tomorrow. All right. So yeah, that looks amazing. Okay.
Yeah.
So that's it. Any other thoughts and notes? Chat. Anything you want to say? No. Okay, that's great. Okay, so let's move on to the next one.
Oh, this one's so cool.
This is amazing. Just gotta say, I very very much love what Yuntae did with the background. It's like.
Such a
And the
beautiful
hands,
piece.
forgive me, but you did amazing. Look at all of this. Look at that. That looks amazing.
Yep.
Okay.
Yep. The hands are so. I love this cup with all my soul, man.
Beautiful. It's beautiful. And here are the concepts that were given. So I think for this, the main challenge was, it's a full wraparound design, right? So I don't have the luxury of it just being a frame. A single frame of one of the things. So like we kind of I had to keep the idea of the design within this kind of like border to make sure it doesn't wrap over or it doesn't cut over to the other side. So it was a little tricky as well because the different things that we wanted to show was 1, the guts, 2, the hands, and 3, the wings. The guts and the hands would require you to be a little close if you want to focus on that. But she also has wings, which would require you to be far. So that was the challenge of like, what's the middle ground of showing everything that we wanted to show? So here, like, you kind of like had to pick and choose where this kind of like the wings, and kind of see a little bit of the guts and the hands. And then here it's like, it's all wing. And then, so we ended up with this, which turned out amazing. And we gave it over here, kind of gave the base pose and some of the notes. And yeah, some of the references. Oh yeah, before we move on, like what was your thought process, or what did you think about like when I sent this over?
I thought it was hard to choose from. I think like yet again we're seeing that pattern of 4 different variants, and one being extreme and one being simple. I was really stuck between 3 and 2 for the longest time, but I think seeing the entirety of the body wrap around was good, because what happens, and you have to think about cup-wise, is that where the wings end, that is the complete opposing part of the cup. So when you turn the cup, it would not be interesting to look at that side. So that was kind of my choice in that with 2, is that when you're turning the cup, one end you have the face, one end you have the butt, and it's interesting the whole way around. With the last one, it's really cool, but it wouldn't have worked because there's so much space that it would be not interesting. Yeah. I think 1 could have been really cool, but I think it was too much, and I wanted more focus on the actual like VTuber. So
yeah. And then we got the sketch back, and we were just like, whoa!
Oh my god, we died when we saw it.
Damn. Okay.
So good, dude. It was exactly what we were looking for.
Oh man, please don't let the fact that there are so many written words on this take away from how good it is. It was really good. I just wanted to be very specific on like the feedback. There's just like my handwriting is also kind of big. So then a few more edits. This is what we got, and then like you could kind of see like the progression of it, and then towards the end, this is like the final thing, which looks amazing. I also love this.
I love the way she did the guts. It was really easy to work with her too, because if you scroll down, you can see that she did the overall steps with outlining the shapes first and the colors. So if you go down into the right one, it was really easy to see the dynamic and like the flow of the piece, and if it was going in the right direction. I'm very much a person that likes dynamic poses so that the flow, and you kind of drew that in your feedback, that the flow is it goes a certain direction.
Yeah.
I don't like static poses. I don't like things that are like boring. I want something that looks dynamic and interesting.
Yeah, because like the thing about the flow that you mentioned as well was that that's the tricky thing about the hands is like even though they are body parts, but the way that we have them set up, they're kind of like I had to think of them. We had to get them to think about it in the liquid form. So kind of like if you see here, it kind of looks like it's all pointing at a singular direction, sort of like a porcupine in a way where it's like coming out of something. But I kind of wanted to make it flowy, sort of like the shirt over here, where it's like kind of like a wave, where it's all just like all moving towards one direction. Yeah. So I kind of accentuated. I wanted to make sure that that was being seen through, sort of like the hands would go here and would kind of just like travel, and the typical like art direction of like where you want the eyes to go and where you want the eyes to follow. So they took the feedback with amazing stride and then came up with this and was just like, oh, beautiful, great, yes. And then also my favorite thing is making the thing blue. Making this blue, it stands out so much and it fits with the design, which we were kind of stumped for a bit trying to figure out the colors for the cup.
Oh my god, I was losing my goddamn mind.
Because quite literally, we were just like, we were going to decide on something, and like I was coming up with a concept, you know, black and red, and then Layna was like,
I get so mad. It's so it triggers me every time because like, oh, horror, how, and gamer subs, God bless your souls, I love you guys, but because we were lagging on the cup color, they were like, we came up with something black and red, and I went, oh gee, did you? Oh, that's so interesting that you did that.
Quite literally, we were on call and Layna was just like, I swear to God, if there be something black and red, and I was just like, just don't look at the group chat right now. I was just like, don't open that right now. Because literally that was the moment where they sent it and I was just like, so we're not going with that. Where do we go next?
We just, dude, guys, anyone that likes horror or things scary, please think outside of red and black. I beg so much.
Oh my gosh, I love you gamer subs, but like, call this client, man, as boss's orders, man, we got to come up with something else. And yeah, we were messing around, going around with like a bunch of different things. We were like stumped for a bit. We were just like looking at all the different colors and trying it out, and we ended up with the blue. I feel like for me, we were kind of like, you know what, that's good enough. And then we sent it away. But then like looking at it after, I was just like, this turned out amazing. Like especially with the background. Ooh, beautiful, beautiful. Man, especially with that blue butterfly. What is that? Okay, moving on. So the next one. Oh man. Okay. So yes, the next one, super massive. My heart.
This was the most difficult one.
Thank you, Sin, for everything that you've done for us.
Sin did not complain a wink, and I feel like I owe them so much. This was.
Do you want to explain? Do you want to give a breakdown of what happened?
No, go. No, take it away. I want to hear your breakdown.
Okay, so basically, a lot of the stuff, like you could say, are they're asset focused, I guess, because like the main feature of this would be the character and like the hands. The main feature of this is basically just the character and the hands. There is no background, and everyone has like a 2-week deadline, 2-week turnaround time. This, which we forgot, or which we did forget, is the most complex piece just because it's the biggest one and it has background. And for people commissioning artists or people that are non-artists, the background is a completely different character. So if you have a background in there with a character, that you're technically drawing 2 characters together. So having this was like the most complex, and then having the background be all hands kind of like quadrupled the complexity of this. So at this time, like Layna was like, basically we were trying to get feedback for everything simultaneously because like they're all working together, and obviously you can't give feedback until the artist gives you something. So it has to take a while. You get something, and we're just like, oh my god, we can see the vision, we can see where it's going, but it needs something more. It needs more art direction. But at that time when we received it, it was like we have a few days of like 3 days or 4 days to get something, to get some art direction to the artist. And we were just like, the art direction that we're going to give, if you guys could like tell, is like kind of detailed, kind of specific.
Yeah, intense. And we didn't have time for that.
And we received it because originally this is like along the lines of what we received. It was very dull and very monotone, but it was kind of like the art style that they had. And we were just saying, this is like no knocks at the artist, but their art is amazing. It's just that for our purposes, we could see the direction and we can literally guide them. We just need time, and time was what we did not have.
Yeah, there was a very tough call to make. If you like zoom out, you can see that again, earlier when we started this design process with the model itself, everything I wanted to be consistent, from the saturation to the color usage to the language. I didn't even want her to look too different from piece to piece. I wanted it to be kind of cohesive across the board. So when it was a little bit desaturated, I was like, oh crap, what the hell, what do we do? We've got like less than like a day or so at this point.
Yeah. Because like at that point, we were just like, this is going to be a lot of edits. We can get it across to them, but it's really up to them if they're okay with like doing these much edits, and if GamerSubs is okay with extending the deadline, because the deadline we said we were already up against the wall with that. And quite literally, it came to a point where we were just like, it's either they say yes to us being able to art direct this a little bit more and give us more time, or we scrap the desk mat completely. Because like it's at a point where we might not be able to get it out there at the same time as everything else, or so the only thing we can do is just like save the desk mat idea for another drop and just make sure we get them back for like a future drop or a future future collaboration that we have. And so like that was really tricky, and we were really kind of like bummed out of going like, what do we do? But thank the Lord and the heavens that both GamerSubs and Sin were just like, we can do that. GamerSubs was like, yes, we have time. So we gave the feedback, and they sent back this amazing piece, which, as you can tell, like from here, the difference is massive. The difference is huge. Because, I think like it came to a point where me and you, Layna, were so used to our workflow. We're kind of like, one specific feedback is like, all right, that should be good enough, and like we're kind of like set over there. All we need is like little bits here and there. But then obviously working with someone else who hasn't like worked with us in this sort of like environment at like this current time and model, we're just like, oh right, they don't know that this needs to be here, they don't know that that needs to be there, and we kind of got stumped. But then we sent it back, got this back, and
the language to be used to give the feedback's a bit different too. Like even for me, when I saw the first piece, I didn't exactly know how I wanted to say or what I wanted to say, but I knew what was not sitting out. And usually I'm so used to pace, but if you can kind of put them both on the screen a bit more so I can tell them. The first one, and I'm sure you guys can already tell, everything felt very like the real color, like your liver or your intestines. It felt too realistic, and we needed the hands to have a different material and a different kind of color palette than the IVs. And that's something that I've actually seen most of the artists struggle making pop off the page, because of what they'll do, and it's totally fine, but they'll make the IVs the same color and the same saturation, same material as the hands, as the blood, as the guts, right? But the IVs need to have these little air bubbles or holes in them. They need to look a little bit more shiny, a little bit more plastic, which is completely different from the blood dripping from the hands, completely different from the intestines. And they have to have their material definition. But if you can see in the first one, the IVs look like the same material as like the hands, you know what I mean? So with just a little bit more time and a little bit more back and forth, you can see that all of them have their own material that stand out amongst each other.
Yeah, and very specifically, we kind of wanted to make sure that the blood hands, like this, and this, and that, were like standing out a little bit more than the rest, because those were the ones that are specific, and these are like the background hands. So like adding in that distinction, adding in the different things over there, just to make sure, okay, it's like the thing that I keep like fearing is that they're gonna feel like we're saying that their art is bad. Like, no, it's amazing. Like the bass is like perfect. We just need to hold your hand and take you to the next step. That's it.
Yeah.
And like our problem was just that we don't know if we have time for that next step. Thank God that there was time and that everyone was like on board, and like saying God bless your soul for saying yes to like continue with this and to like rework with a lot of it. And like it turned out amazing. And I've seen a lot of people say that they like it. I also very much loved how it turned out towards the end.
Yeah.
Like right
the
now.
desk mat, by the way, like I have it right here on my desk. And if
You
you
do?
came to my meet and greet, I do. People saw it in person. I think the desk mat looks even 10 times better than the art on your screen because the material makes it look really shiny and stand out, and it's very saturated. And you can see the tubes are huge when it's on the desk mat. So it looks sick. Like the desk mat is actually 10 times better than what you see on the screen. So
Yes. Oh man, that's amazing. Yeah, Cinnamon did it. NSFW warning if you want to check them out. I don't remember their actual. Yeah, I don't remember their actual tag on Twitter.
if you go to the
I'll-
Gamersubs website, it's there, which is
yeah.
funny because they linked it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, guys, did you know that this is on a? Okay, so basically that's all the stuff that we have, which I'm honestly like super amazed and like when we got this back, I don't commission. I'm the artist, so usually I'm the one doing the commissions. So when I was like in the art directing role, I'm just like, oh wow, is this how you guys feel? Like you ask someone for something and then like an artist just like turns this out of nowhere. I'm just like, whoa, what the
Yeah.
okay, yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, this
Wow.
was really, really, really great. Even though the turnaround time was so small, which is my fault, I think we nailed it. And then adding 3 other artists with a total of 4, I wouldn't have had it any other way. I really liked even working under pressure. I liked working with each and every one of you. I liked Gamersubs and their feedback whenever we needed any help. And ultimately, you and I think, make such a perfect team, like across the board.
Yeah, it's pretty sick, guys. We're doing cool stuff. Cool stuff is like merch on like if you guys check it out on the link over there. But yeah, okay, I'm gonna stop with that bit. But basically, yeah, that was like just like seeing all this come to life. Because like yeah, I was telling Layna, it's like as an artist, for me specifically, ever since the beginning, I've always wanted to make like merch and apparel. But if you look at the prices for the minimum order quantity, you need like some of them you need at least 50, and then you need to pay for shipping, and then you need to pay for like all the samples and everything. And I think like the only thing I could make before was just a few enamel pins here and there. So then when like Layna was like, "Hey, do you want to make a merch drop?" I don't know why you hesitated to ask me that. I think I knew I wanted to make a merch drop. So when you hesitated, I was like, "What? Yes. What do you mean? Of course."
Because I already asked him for so much, dude. He's like been working with me for what feels like maybe even 2 years now on the rebrand.
I think it's almost been 2 years. Yeah, yeah. Which is
That's a
also
lot.
insane because that's also why I'm so happy that hey, you guys are listening to me like talk about art and talk about the stuff that I drew, because for the past 2 years I've been working with Layna, but nobody knows. I'm literally that meme in the party. It's like, I've been working on her rebrand, but nobody knows.
Yeah, that's essentially right. Which is why I'm glad we got to
man.
do this, and the turnaround was so like quick. But now I hope you can see, like, imagine this for just the drop, probably quadruple billion triple. That's what we have for the rebrand. Like it is very
Yes.
intensely broken down.
So just saying for the rebrand, if you think this is a big reference board, I think I showed it to you, Layna, right? The rebrand is like,
Oh yeah.
the board is like 3 times as big as this, and it takes like actually almost like 2 minutes to load the entire scene. So I had to make a new one. But yeah, and yeah, I'm so happy and so glad you guys can check it out, and I can actually talk about this stuff in public now. Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Dude,
Oh,
round of
man.
applause for oh yeah, the background. Let's do just really quick. The background.
Okay. Oh yeah, the background is here. I saved it here, and look at that. I love how this
So
turned
good,
out.
dude.
See, now that I figured out how to do this background, I was just like, okay, I could just draw another background. Piece of cake. Boom. There it is. I figured it out already.
He just
And
whipped it out, bro.
Yeah.
That was wild.
Yeah. So what you call this? I remember the debut. People loved it. I also loved it seeing it on screen. Also, there's a Layna for
Little
scale.
me.
Yeah. So just to put this whole thing in perspective, this is how big it is, and oh shoot, yeah. So I can't actually draw things in perspective, or because I mentioned I'm very bad at backgrounds. Like God nerfed me with that ability, so I learned Blender, and I built this entire thing in Blender, which is amazing. And I put it in there, and here are the concepts actually of where we went with.
I love that 3D version you put in the room just to have an idea of what it should look like. That's so cool.
Yeah, because the initial idea we had for this is that we wanted it to be sort of a hive and a boss room sort of thing, right? We wanted this to be like your living place or where everything kind of accumulated in. Yeah. And one of the early references we had was Clair Obscure.
Yep, I love that area. Yeah,
so
that's what I picked out.
Where kind of like the trees and the bodies are just piled everywhere. Yeah, so like, yeah, this one specifically where we had everything going around. And another reference that I picked, we also had was the alien Romulus, I believe, yes, where the overgrowths of everything is just there in the hallway and just going around. And then this one, I think is It, I believe, is the movie. Yeah. So kind of just like different types of masses of bodies or just masses kind of like going around everywhere. So we took, oh yeah, here's more Blender renders. Yeah, look at that, guys. See, it's really big. It's huge. I'm proud of this.
That's nuts, bro. You should be.
Yeah. Okay, going back to that. So basically, the idea was the first one is the tree from Clair Obscure, kind of like thinking about how it would be in the room and like what the scale would be if like someone was standing there. And then 2 is actually the cave. This one was like kind of out of left field because I kind of wanted to hit on the bat wings sort of style. So kind of had this idea of just like light coming in through a hole and then just like walking into an abandoned cave, and it's just like that's your lair sort of thing, where kind of similar to the scene from It. And then another one for number 3 was the arena. Okay, so I call it the arena, and it's kind of just like the floor is kind of growing from the ground up, going around, and like all the walls are being covered in like masses. And the other is the cathedral, where everything is growing from the roof down, where you walk in and you just look up and you get this like, whoa, like what the heck, what's going on? And this was like the biggest one, and I kind of like really like that one. And I think this is also the one that you liked as well, right? Yeah. So there's that, the reference for me as well. And then here is like the concept for the zoomed in.
Options.
Yeah, to see how it is. And like for the cave, I had the idea of like, because there are some caves that have this over there. It's like prevent your death, go no further. I thought that was like pretty cool. And then if there was like time to make that sort of like the same font as the chat, and it would just like go up. So that was the idea for that. But then again, this is what we ended up with, which is the quote unquote cathedral. And yeah, any ideas on these 2 pages so far? Any words of wisdom?
I'm glad that chat is able to see kind of the background a bit of how much goes into everything and how long things take. And this again was a 2-month turnaround for the design of the model, the debut, the background, the apparel, all of that was a very short turnaround.
Yeah. Yep. So it's like whenever Layna asks like how long did we take, I'm just like I don't remember. All the days kind of just blurred together. Half the time I wasn't sleeping, I was just drawing. Okay, but then here's the isolated sketch of the masses, and then from there, let's see. Yeah, so here initially this is what it looked like. This was the color scheme, and then and then you can see your little pets all over here just on this bed. And then I remember there's this very specific stream where you said, I wish we could do more stuff with blue. And I was just like, yeah, we could do that. So I just switched it up and turned it blue.
That's so crazy, dude. It made all the difference in the world.
Yeah. Because I was like kind of stumped with this. I was just like, yeah, it's fine. Feels like super monotone. Kind of doesn't hit the spot a little bit. And then you mentioned it on stream where like, yeah, I wish we could do more stuff with blue and stuff. And then I think you also mentioned, we already have like the red, but maybe in the future. And I was like, no, I can change that right now. We can change it. We can do that. So yeah, we came up with this. And here are some of the references, actually. I think you guys would like it because I got references from, I believe, correct me of the games, but I don't remember what game this was from. I think this was Bloodborne. I'm not sure.
I
So
don't
this
remember
is
that being Bloodborne.
I'm
Is
not
it?
sure.
That looks wild.
I could be wrong. Somebody correct me. But this is basically
What is that?
I know this is in a video game, and I saw it, and this was the vibe that I wanted to get.
Oh, Elden
where,
Ring
like,
DLC.
Elden Ring DLC. Okay, forgive me. Please don't kill me. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But basically, kind of like this feeling where you walk in and you just look up and you just keep looking up and go like, wow, that's insane. And then this was also some of the early references for a cathedral type thing. And then we kind of just like took that, and then here as well for the blood masses, where we got that and just kind of mashed them and melded them all together to bring this massive piece all here. And
yeah, man.
Yeah.
And now we're here.
Fun fact. I can't really tell, but then all of this is like supposed to be like super tiny bodies, just kind of like moving all.
Okay,
the way
I didn't know
down.
that.
Yeah, so it kind of looks like it, but like a head and then like an arm reaching down. So just like over here, just going over there like that. But yeah.
News to me. Dude, what a sick turnaround. I can't wait when we come out next year with everything. I think
I'm so excited.
It's gonna be so good. Thank you so much for working with me on this project. I think that this is literally the first, like, now that we did this drop, I can't wait for everyone to grab it and have it in their hands and for us to see if they like it or not. But I have been talking at length with Even Mythic. I think I've said it so much to them that they might want to kill me at this point. But I just want to work on more fashion, more apparel with pace. I'm gonna ask you. I'm gonna put you on the spot.
Okay? Oh my god, spotlight!
I think you would be fine. And I don't know if I'm just like attaching myself at the hip because we work together so well. But like, if we did apparel in the future, would you just want to be like, you do it on your own, or you like teamwork? Like, what do you? This is definitely on the spot. Do with this in DMs, but I'm curious, man.
You know what, Layna? Maybe we should talk about this in the DMs. I'm kidding, but no, yeah, I would love, I would love to make more stuff. Wait, the question was whether I would do this alone or as a team.
Yeah.
Like merch.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I mean, hey man, half of the brain is you, bro. You tell me stuff, I just make it real. That's it, and then we kind of just go over there. I don't think I can do it alone.
Okay, that's what I was feeling self-conscious about. I don't know if you were like, oh, just hire me. You don't need Layna. Like, I got this. Like, I did it all. So I always am like, am I dumb? Am I just like the guy that like points and you make it? Or like I feel this was a very team effort because I have, this is the idea. I want to see this thing. You have the iterations and I go, this. And then this is why this works. And this is why this just doesn't. Let's try. And then it's like a very back and forth. It's like I do feel it's very 50-50 between the both of us. And by the time we get to the end, it's like perfect.
Yeah, because, for another thing that I would want everyone to know about Layna, guys, this is like super confidential. I'm gonna spread this out to the world. She is a very specific type of creative mind or commissioner, I guess that you would say, or client, which is, for some people would be intense, but for artists that want to grow is insanely valuable. Because you have a very specific mind where you're just like, I know what I want. I know a little bit of what I want, and I can tell you specifically to change this and that. Like, you pick out things and you're very specific on that. Where I know a lot of clients, or I worked with a lot of clients that are just like, oh yeah, just kind of draw whatever you want. Yeah, that's good, that's great. But then with you, I love the back and forth where we're just like, here's what this is. And you're just like, okay, but what about this? What about we go this direction? What about you change this very specific detail? And I'm just like, I never would have thought about that. And like, a lot of the art is like that you do, that I do, is just like, okay, I'm done. This is it. That's there. And that's done. Having you there is like, you basically go like, you are another creative mind and you basically elevate it with your creativeness. And I'm just like, oh my God, that looks perfect. We put this both together and we kind of make it. So that's why I said you're the other half, because like half of this stuff, I would have been like, yep, that's good enough. That's fine. Because I'm the artist and like, I'm the one that drew it and I'm fine with it. But you're just like, you have more creative mind in you to go like, we could push this even more, or this is not hitting right. So that's like, great. That's just what I wanted to say. And like, I think that's also a point of, I guess, concern for you when you're like directing other people, or just in general when you're trying to like nitpick at people's like creative process. For me, I love it. I enjoy it because I'm just like, okay, what else are we doing? What doesn't hit? Because I won't be able to tell. I'm a biased sort of I'm a biased person with my own art, obviously, because I made it. So having someone else look at it and go like, maybe not, and me going like, all right, bet, let's like switch it up and let's go. So yeah, that's amazing. And yeah, I'm gonna need the other 50%, bro.
Okay, good. Then that's why now I can confidently be like, I think that we're a good team and I want to make more apparel with you. I want to like, hell, dude, it would be so cool for us, like you and I, to be hired as a team to like do apparel for other people, because I do notice a lot that people want something, either they don't know how to communicate it, or they don't have a designer that can put that stuff on paper. It's like, I have an idea and here's this thing you've seen for the millionth time. And then there's not like enough creative heads in the room to figure it out, right? Because usually companies like, that's good enough, put that on the website, which is why I really like that Gamer Steps was so open to us being creative and going as far with it as we could and pushing the boundaries and stuff like that. So
yeah, honestly, that was our concern with the shirt. If I believe that, like, you were very worried about that. Like, you were concerned about, oh God, are we gonna have to go like the Gamer Subs route of, you know, like having the typical, the not the stereotypical, but like the normal tits and ass on the shirt, because like I have one. I'm just gonna say it. I'm just gonna say it. Well, and like that was the concern. And I remember, I don't know if I told it to you outright, but in my head, I was just like, I'm gonna stand my ground. Like, Gamer Subs hasn't said anything at this point. And I was like, I don't think they're going to really push back. But if they do, I don't think I told this to you, but if they did, I was gonna be like, I'm gonna stand my ground and go like, no, we're gonna go with like a super minimalistic style. Like, I'm gonna try to push it as hard as I can. And then, you know, depending on like how far that goes, how far that can get us, that's what we're gonna do. But I remember that because like you were concerned about it, and I was like, no, don't worry about it.
I was worried they were gonna say no.
Yeah.
But I think we needed this. I told the chat a million times, it was really important to have the crew neck, which is already so different and so big, and something so subtle and so simple, to see if people liked it. Because if they do, and they support with their wallet, then we know what we can and can't do in the future and what that looks like. So it was important to have this item in the drop.
Yeah, so that was fun. In my head I was just like, you know, if they push back, I'm gonna be firm. I'm gonna be like, hey, how about we try this? You know, how about give us a shot, give us a chance? And then they didn't. They were like really hands off about it. And I was like, yeah, perfect. That's great. Okay. No, awesome. I'm gonna put my fist down. Don't worry, we're not fighting. But yeah, that was amazing, man.
This was a good, just a good time. Pace, thank you so much for breaking this down for everyone. I know it's, thank you for everyone that was listening and had questions and stuff. I just think a lot of this goes under the radar, because all you guys see is the art get retweeted once or twice, then no one talks about it anymore, and then you buy the stuff and then that's it. But there's so much love and care and attention and time and stress that and anxiety that goes into it, and I wanted to be sure that every artist got, you know, to really be seen in how much work they put into this.
Yeah, thank you so much for listening. I saw a few people asking if I stream. I used to, but I'm kind of like stuck in the basement right now, so
okay, well, not really, but kind of a little bit. Okay,
kind of a little bit. I got 1 foot out the door, you know. She kicks me back inside every time. Don't worry, it's fine. I like it. In terms of a creative sense, wait, okay, never mind.
Okay, relax.
Yeah, that sounded a bit off, but then yes, thank you so much for listening to me. I think it was little Pace's dream to be a concept artist, but kind of threw it away because like how the heck could that even happen? And then Layna was just like, hey, draw for me, please. And I'm just like,
because I could see it. That one, all it took was that one piece of art you did, and I knew you had it in you. Like I could see you knew exactly how to do it. You just need someone to go like this, this, and this, and you did. You've been killing it since day one we started working together. So I'm glad
it's insane because that piece, I think I've told it to you a million times, but for chat to know, is that piece is that. Let me see if I can pull it up actually. Profile. So I drew a humanoid version of the Bile Titan from Helldivers 2. If you guys remember, it's always so funny because you always get it wrong with a robot, with a massive robot.
I always say that. Sorry.
Always say it's a massive robot, which I find it hilarious. But basically, yeah. So I drew a humanoid version of the Bile Titan, and surprisingly, that popped off. This is fine. Okay, let me put this up here. Okay, let me pull this up. Yeah, so this is the one that Layna found me with, like this piece. Give me a second.
You know what? I blanked out again. I still think it's a robot. What is it?
So this is what it is. I turned this into an anime girl.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, so basically I drew this way back in the day. Way back in the day. When did I draw this? Okay. So I drew this in 2024, Layna.
Oh my gosh!
March 17, 2024. So that's when you found me. And, oh man. So basically I drew this, and the thing was I wasn't even supposed to draw this because I was just playing with my homies and made an offhand joke of "step on me, mommy," and I was just like, has anyone done that before? And literally, like, I took a nap and I woke up and I was just like, I need to draw this. I just have to draw it. So basically I drew it, didn't think about anything, and it kind of went like semi-viral. And at that point, that's when you messaged me, and like I only had, I think, 3,000 or like less than, around 2,000, less than 5,000 like followers on like Twitter. And I was just like, oh hey, who's messaging me? And then I see, I'm just like, why do they know me? Like, what do you want from me? Yeah, but then basically, if what you told me, which like really bolstered like my confidence, was that you want me to work with you because finding someone that draws anime girls pretty is really easy, and you can find it anywhere. But they don't draw monsters. Like you ask them to draw something horrific, they'll say no. Finding someone that draws monsters and drawing someone horrific is really easy. You can find that, but they can't really draw anime girls because they're kind of like so used to drawing monsters. So you were just like, I need you to draw both of them, and I can do both of them. And I was just like, I can do that. Yes, that's me. So I think ever since that time, it kind of just like fit with who your VTuber is, or like where you are as a VTuber. And I'm just like, yeah, I could do that. I can draw monsters pretty. I got it.
Yeah, and it's the fact that you brought a lot of life and character to just a design in general, and she feels like a person, a believable like character, rather than here's my front pack of my VTuber. You know what I mean? Also, maybe just like zoom in on the right one just a little bit more in case Twitch just like loses their mind. But yeah, that was an example of what he did, and I could see it. Like you can see that he just put a lot of life into his characters. Yeah, and that's exactly what I was looking for.
Yeah, let's go. So that's fun. It's okay. I think you have a fun game ahead. Mrs.
Yes, I do, sir.
Mrs. Voice Actor.
Thank you. A lot has changed the time we worked together, man. So this is gonna be cool. Yeah.
I can't wait for the next for the rebrand, and then for that talk, because oh man, that's a long journey. That's a long journey.
That needs to be a book, I'll tell you what. And it's
honestly,
it's gonna be.
We probably should. How do you guys feel about releasing a concept art, sort of like behind the scenes book, or like an art book? That's what it's called, basically.
I feel like we should do it like with or without them, bro, because it's just too much. It's just too much to not do that.
I think I have like 30 pages of like concepts for the rebrand. Yeah, it's a lot of that. Oh man,
that's so exciting.
Basically deep diving into everything. It's a lot of fun. But yes, thank you for having me, chat, as well. Thank you so much. Sorry if there were a lot of questions that I didn't answer and that we kind of glazed through. You could probably just type that in one of the posts of the concepts that I'm posting on Twitter. So thank you for having me.
Klux, can you just like spam his Twitter so you guys can go support him?
Yes, thank you so much. And thank you, Layna, as well. Guys, did you know that there is a merch drop? Okay.
There is a merch drop. It's 3 days until it's gone forever. Please do check it out. I would really appreciate it. It shows us and everyone else how well we did or didn't do. So if you could just check it out, that'd be awesome. Okay, Klux.
Yes. Also, non-jokingly, genuinely, if you haven't bought a shirt yet and you're like kind of on the fence with it, I would very, very much love it. Just because, yeah, like what Layna said, it was technically my baby, and I kind of like designed everything. I just kind of wanted that to be there. So even if you don't, if you're on the fence about it, please do buy it. I would love if more people would have it and more people would wear it and enjoy it. Just, you know, just for my little artist heart. Thank you.
Thank you guys very much. Pace, you take it easy. And again, thank you so much for taking the time. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. All right. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Damn, looking at all of that in like one go is so mind-blowing, dude. Frick, that was so much freaking work over the past 2 months. I like can feel my heart still in a sense of like fight or flight. I've not, like the whole time I've been in America, by the way, I'm loading up the game right now. The whole time I've been in America, no breaks. I didn't come here for a break, but it has just been continuously working on this. And I've been nothing but stressed and overwhelmed. And I'm in a way glad it's over, but I'm really looking forward to the future, and I'm looking forward to how you guys are going to feel about it. I'm just, now it's time to rest and to just recoup all that stress, bro. There was so much, but it was a really wonderful learning experience. I thought that by no longer being in the games or film industry or working a 9-to-5 in that area, or when I stopped sculpting on stream, that I wouldn't be an artist anymore. But yeah, Pace, dude, go to bed. Thank you so much for staying up. I really appreciate it. You have a good one. I can really like wave to Pace. But now I'm stoked that I get to still like flex my art muscles and be creative. I genuinely I'm so passionate about being creative. So I'm really glad we got the opportunity. Also, Zombie Biscuits, welcome on in. Nice to meet you. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate that a lot. Let me change the color grading real fast. 1 sec. Nope. That's not what I'm looking for. 1 second. Okay, that should be good. I think I'm good here. All right. I think that's it. Oh my fucking God. Michael, why does that start at 100%? Michael! All right, I just lowered the volume 1 sec. Oh my God. All right, how is that too? I feel like that's still a little bit loud. What do you guys reckon? That wasn't my fault, bro. Not my fault. Yeah, you're welcome. I really hope that you guys enjoyed that. And thank you, Pace. Thank you so much, man. Again, I would not be here at all without Pace. So thank you very much. We come from a super cool zombie that was arting you. Oh, what? Oh, that's pretty cool. Dude, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Goodness gracious. I hope you had a good time. We literally just finished talking about art, so that's perfect. Don't tattle on me. I'm gonna go look. I'm gonna go see. What do you mean I'm almost 3 hours? You're good. You're good, man. We haven't started the game yet. We're gonna start right now, actually. Let me sure I have everything. Goodness gracious. I still got a cough. No, thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Thank you so much for even wanting to draw me at all. I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. But now, without further ado, the thing everyone's been waiting for, my first voice-acted role ever is complete. The game is complete. I'm so excited. Again, if I absolutely suck dingus and I sound awful, I have to start somewhere. Okay, that's all I gotta say. I gotta start somewhere. I don't know what you want from me. So let's hope that it's not terrible, but I'm probably gonna cringe because, you know. All right, here we go. Flesh Made Fear. We're doing it. Where's my mouse? Why can't I? Is it E? Oh man, this is so cool! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I'm so nervous, man. That dude, I love scare lines so much. You can play 2 characters. That's so freaking sick. Just the whole like breakdown of this game looks so freaking good. Michael, like literally cooked. Literally cooked. Cluck, see? Clux gets it. Clux gets it. All right, so we're gonna start with this one because I am his like partner. So at health, inventory space starts with extra ammo. Partner character Katya. That's me. Is it gonna be confusing if you or your VA is talking? I actually don't know, so I'm really excited to see. Sadly, you don't see much of your character at the start. Yeah. So that's fine. That they're two separate. Like I look at two separate games. So this one's with Natalie, and I don't really play a role in Natalie's part. And then this one, I'm his partner character. So there's two different parts. Like see, partner character Marcus, right? So and this one is Jack. Jack's partner is Katya. So it's essentially two different games. Is there a skin? What? Hold on, there's different skins? Brother Michael, what? Sit at the menu screen for 5 minutes while doing nothing? Michael, I hate you, bro. What is your problem? What the heck? I'm just looking. Wait, then what's... Oh, okay. I like the classic. All right, let's go. I feel like I need to plug in a controller. Do I have a controller? Oh, no, I've got a controller right here. I'm gonna plug this bad boy in. Beep beep. Okay, is it gonna... Hello? No, please let me... Oh, there we go. Yes! Alright. Normal and hardcore. He said please play on normal. So I was like, okay. I'm gonna make myself a little bit smaller so that I'm not in the way of the game real quick. One sec. One sec. I'm gonna take my crown off. Okay, that should be better. All right, are you guys ready? Also, Dante, thank you so much. Oh, I'm nervous. Please don't be stinky doo-doo. Please don't be sticky doo-doo. Please don't be sticky doo-doo. It might be stinky doo-doo. I don't know.
The Ripper Files is a story shrouded in mystery and betrayal at the highest levels. Listen carefully as I explain the events that preceded tonight's incident. Victor Ripper was a leading scientist for the MK Ultra project. His work on mind control was cutting edge. Genius, they called him. But it wasn't enough. He needed more, and craved a way to unlock the deepest layers of the human mind, and control it. He searched for a way to break and control the very soul. Victor became his own test subject, dosing himself with compounds meant to dominate the mind. But the compounds fractured his mind, eventually tearing away his humanity until only a shadow remained. He vanished, taking every shred of research and an arsenal of mind-altering compounds. Signs of Victor Ripper's twisted experiments have begun to haunt the small town of Rockwood on the edge of nowhere.
Hey Clux, can we pin exclamation point flush with a link to the game, please?
It is a shadowy unit trained to take care of the government's dirty little secrets. Recon Specialist Cole Whitlock was investigating strange disappearances in Rockwood when all communication with him was lost, prompting the deployment of the rest of the squad to find him. Their orders are simple. Find out what happened to Agent Cole, locate the Ripper, and destroy him, along with any trace of his existence.
Oh, I have to pee so bad. I have to pee so bad! Oh, I'm so nervous. I've had to hear all of these things a million times because I play it over and over while recording. I'm gonna pull pee pee in my pants. I'm so nervous. What if I suck? Oh, what if it's bad? Oh, what if it's bad? Ah! I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. I'm so nervous. What if I just sound exactly like me and not even a character? Okay, it's fine. Okay. I'm gonna throw up.
Cole's last transmission came from the outskirts of Rockwood.
Wait. It's not loud enough.
But before we could get details, he went silent. We need to find him and confirm if River's active in this area. Be ready for anything.
I have to pee. Wait, I have to pee. Hold on, I have to pee. 1 second. I'm so nervous. You have no idea. Should I put my heart rate monitor on? I don't even know where it is. I have to pee. I'll be right back. I have to pee. Oh, okay, I'm so nervous. Why? Turn on! Wait, hold on. Sorry, chat. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling. Come on, wake up, wake up, wake up. Oh, wait, hold on. I turned off my Bluetooth. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on. Don't you guys want to see my heart rate and how much I'm gonna explode? Right? You don't need to play the game. No, I'm just kidding. It's on now. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. It's here. It's here. The full game. The full entire game. It's here. We're doing it. Okay, I'm not stalling.
This isn't just another arm. If he's here, there's no telling what awaits us.
We've walked into nightmares before, Bill. We've come out of them too.
Daniel! Woo!
I gotta admit, this place is all the makings of a horror movie. Seriously, what kind of a guy calls a place Rotwood? Sounds like the name of a lousy punk band.
You're not wrong. This whole area feels like it's dead. No birds, no wildlife, just silence.
Once we find Cole, maybe we can catch a late-night movie. What do you say, guys?
Cut the joke, Zach. Focus. This isn't a movie. It's a mission.
Yo, that was me! That's a lesbian! Can I get that's a lesbian in chat? Oh! I'm in a game! I did it! I'm still dying.
We've lost good men before. Let's not add Cole to the list.
It's not just about bringing him back.
Oh,
If
she's
Cole's
so
in
hot.
trouble, it means we're already walking into something bigger than we expected. We can't let our guard down for a second.
She's so good. She needs to be a voice actor for the rest of life. Dude, I love just the raspiness and tone of her voice so much.
Stick to your roles. Keep comms tight. And watch each other's backs. If the Ripper is there, he's mine.
That was also me. Did you hear that? That was also me. I said that. I said that.
I don't know, Kat. I mean, we're good. This is Ripper Guy. He's not just another bad guy. He's a ghost wrapped in crazy. We all read the file.
Ghost or not, Marcus, he's left a trail. Trails lead to tracks, and tracks lead to a hunt. That's what we do.
Don't get rattled. We'll take him down. Same as any other target.
Hey, Zach, we almost there? I don't know how much longer I can stay cooped up in here.
It's funny that you mentioned that. Big B, we have an issue.
What is it, Zach?
Well, sir, it's the Bascule Bridge leading into town. Some joker left it up. We can't cross.
All right, cut the engine. Everybody grab your gear. Looks like we're on foot until we get that bridge lowered.
That was you, yeah, that was me. That was my voice. I know I use this is my real voice and I sound like this all the time, but that was me. I did it. Dude, Hexy did great. Everyone did great. Like, solidly, no one did bad.
The bridge is up. Well, unless one of you has a spare one in your back pocket, we need to find another way.
I'm raising the volume. I'm raising the volume. I'm gonna raise the volume right now. Alright. Then I raised the volume. Alright, fantastic.
How incredibly inconvenient.
This guy's so good.
Alright. Gather round. When I looked over the map of the area, I seen 2 forest paths branching from the road. Both ways lead to the river, and hopefully, one of them has a way across. The controls to lower the bridge must be on the other side.
So now we're playing Trailblazers in the middle of nowhere? What if it's a dead end?
The bridge ain't gonna lower itself. So unless you've got a better idea, this is the plan. Natalie, Marcus, you'll take the west path. Katya, Jack, you've got the east. Zach and I will stay with the truck and secure the area.
That's why he broke up the game into 2 different parts. So, dude, guys, this game is so affordable and there's so much content in both parts.
A nice moonlit stroll through the forest sounds kind of romantic, doesn't it?
Save it. No one's interested in your jokes right now.
You ever think about how splitting up always ends badly in the movies?
Better hope nothing sneaks up on you while you're babysitting the truck.
I'll have you know, I'm excellent at truck babysitting. It's a specialized skill.
I think he's my favorite.
Yeah, just don't prank Bill while we're gone, or you'll be walking back to base.
Enough. You've got your orders. Stick to your teams, keep your radios on, and move quickly.
Yeah. Everyone is perfect for their roles, man. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait, I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Wait, I can do this. I need to see Scareline do this because we're like so bad with playing control sometimes. I got this. I got it. Wait, I can do this. Wait, I can do this. Wait. Wait. All right. Hang on, I can do this. Dude, tank controls are so hard for me. All right. Wait. Yeah, you know what? Your ears might be blown out. Let me lower the volume now that we're not like there anymore. It might be a little loud. Oh my god. Please. Oh, they're not the best on sticks? Okay, let me see. No, no, that's worse for me. To fire while aiming press. What was that? Michael? What was that? What is this? What is that? Yippee! Yip! Wait, did he just... Is that real? What is this? It looks like he's clicking his ankles in excitement. Whimsy. Yippee! Objects is this. Okay. I like the slow tutorial popping up. A vehicle for Rotwood Forest Rangers. It looks completely... Oh, what's that? Ooh, tainted ballistics. Got some ammo. Nice. Okay, stop. Oh. I love this. See, what I'm always talking about is creating ambience. See how there's like a subtle tone and like music playing in the background and it's not just silence. I hate when indie games these days force you to just play in silence. I don't like it.
What in the hell happened here?
Jeez. It looks like something ripped this gate wide open.
Woo! Woo! I re-recorded all my lines from the demo, by the way. Yo!
Maybe it was a bear or some kind of other animal?
I don't know. Judging from all this blood, had to be something enormous. Keep your head on a swivel. Whatever did this could still be out there.
Oh, I said there. Oopie.
I don't like this. Let's check out the rest of the station.
We've got to get the power up and running. Can you check that generator to see if it's running?
Yeah, one sec. Let me take a look. Almost got it. There. That should do it.
Wow. I can't believe you got that old rust bucket to turn over.
Hang on, I'm raising the volume. I got. Woo! All right.
I guess fixing up beat-up motorcycles for beer money finally paid off.
All right, let's have a look around. I'll secure the ground floor and see what I can find. You head up to the tower. There may be some clues to what happened here.
All right, keep an eye out. I'll only be a shout away if you need me.
Oh. Do I say something if I talk to me?
We'll need a key to get this gate open.
Can I do it over and over again? Katya, what do we need? What do we need? Hey. Wait. Katya, what do we need? Dang it! I wanted to go, We'll need a key. Thanks, Nate. Oh. No. Yep. Nope. Yep. Alright, here I go. I am so glad. This is so exciting. Where's Michael? Is Michael asleep? How do I, oops, sorry. I'm like looking in the chat and playing. Am I a stupid idiot? Yep. I sure am. Okay. A long-range radio, it's destroyed. Okay, there's a little lock here. We just looked at I like that everything's highlighted red. That's so helpful. Okay, we got this little thing. New journal entry. We'll play that in a second. A fire finder, a tool used to help pinpoint fires in the local area. Okay. Also, is my lighting thing working? It kind of is. Is it? Or am I just dark? It's not. Let me hold on. Wait a second. Let me just be absolutely certain this is working correctly. I mean, it looks like it. All right. Okay, I'm looking around. Was it? I already looked at this thing, right? Yeah, I did. Okay, just let everything change. The angle. All right, let's look at the little journal. Oh, this thing. Signs of frantic struggle. The blood was oxidized. Whatever happened here happened a while ago. Okay, let's look at a little journal. Ranger tapes. And RP Squad disaster. Okay. Can I play this? No audio. Oh.
Another morning. Another set of oddities. Third week in a row I found mutilated deer in the clearing past North Ridge. Clean cuts, like a butcher's handiwork. Except no human could leave incisions this perfect. The coyotes won't touch the remains, which is strange. No flies either. It's like the air itself knows better than to get too close. I reported this to the station in Kingswood, but they brushed me off. Said it was poachers. They clearly haven't seen what I've seen. Poachers don't skin animals like they're dissecting a lab experiment. They
There's something off about this place. I thought I'd be used to the quiet by now. Hell, I signed up for the solitude. But there's quiet, and then there's this.
God, this is so good.
It's like the forest isn't just silent. It's watching. The birds don't sing here. Not anymore. Even the wind feels like it's holding its breath. Last night I found another deer near the old creek bed. Poor thing looks like it's been dissected. And yet, its heart was still beating. Barely. I put it out of its misery, but it's been haunting me.
This isn't natural.
Something's stalking me on my patrols. I see it in the shadows, just at the very edge of my vision. It's too big to be a wolf, but it moves like one. Fast, quiet, deliberate. This morning I found tracks near the tower. 2 monstrous claw marks, but the gate was all wrong. Whatever made those prints, it was standing on 2 legs. I locked the gate to the tower and put the key in the lockbox. 329.
Same code as always. Welcome on in.
It doesn't matter.
Locks won't stop this thing if it wants in.
The radio picked up something last night. Static at first. Then a voice. It didn't sound human. I don't know how to describe it. The words were slow, warped, as if someone were speaking underwater. It repeated the same thing over and over.
Cleanse your sins.
I couldn't sleep. The voice on the radio. It tells me to do terrible things. I'm losing track of time. Periods of blacking out.
I tried to leave, but the voice convinced me to stay.
Yeah, I think this is a little bit long, but it's really good though.
I smashed the radio with an axe, but the voice wouldn't stop. I cut myself doing it. Blood everywhere. I prayed to God and asked for salvation. But only that damn voice on the radio responded, laughing at me.
Only fire will save me.
Wait, can you listen to it? Dang it, chat! I was like, oh, can you listen to it while doing other things? No, you can't. You can't. My bad, my bad, my bad. The code was 329, was it? Was it? I said maybe! Sorry. Also, Bloodhorn, welcome on in for 3 months. How you doing? Welcome on in. Welcome back. 29. Key! A key! Alright, so we got a key. That means we can go hang out with me again. Heck yeah! Dude, it's so cool that, like, where this has come from the demo a year ago, and me not knowing anything about voice acting, and landing about, like, 2 to 3 different other roles in the interim of this game being made. I'm, dude, so happy to have been, like, had the opportunity to work on this. I'm stoked. I can't wait for the future. A key. All right, me.
Well, did you find anything useful?
I found some tapes left by the ranger. He saw things. Strange things. Disappearances. Mutilated animals. It seemed like he lost his mind.
Anything that could point to the Ripper?
I do see I feel like I'm a bit quiet, but I don't know why that is.
Yeah, maybe. I just don't know enough yet to pinpoint what happened here.
I apologize, I came into finding you V8 for this game. You have more games lined up? Yes! I'm the main character in Captured 2 that's coming out soon. I did the narration for all of the BTV character launches. And maybe a few other things that I can't talk about.
I did find a gate key, though.
So, we keep moving then. The answers are gonna find themselves.
Alright. Spin! What's up, man? Welcome on in. Welcome back. Nice to see you. I hope you're doing well. Doing swell, even. Man, I'm so sick. Come on, me. No, you guys gave really good feedback when I played the demo. for the voices or what I did, so I really appreciate it, which is why I wanted to redo all the demo the demo voice lines. Anything here? Nope. Come on, me. Let's go.
This place just keeps getting better and better, doesn't it? What the hell even is this thing?
Oh, thanks, Ava. I appreciate that.
I don't know, but that's a lot of blood. It looks like there's something inside.
Careful, Jack. It's probably a trap.
Relax, Kat. If there's one thing I've learned, it's that shiny stuff is always worth the risk.
If you lose your hand, I'm not dragging you back to the truck.
Did you hear that? Did you hear that? It's me. And then I said the thing into Jack, and I said I didn't say it. I didn't read the movie. Oh, I was looking at chat. Ah. Okay. No. Okay. Look, I thought it was gonna be the top button again, so I just pressed the top button. Sorry. Okay, I'm watching. Watching carefully what button it's gonna be. That's right. Gamer. Katya's like, okay, so anyway. I don't really care that just happened. Good night, Zoya. Hey, you have a wonderful sleep. Thank you for always hanging out with us. And thank you for always saying good night. Wait, I think I just went... Did I go backwards? No, I didn't. I didn't, right? I'm going the right way. I'm not going the right way. I am going the right way. I love the sounds of the grass. Ugh.
This bridge looks like it's seen better days.
It'll hold. Probably. It's not like we have much of a choice.
If we're crossing this, we do it smart. One at a time. Less weight, better off.
I think that there should have been more balance with the background, because boys allowed.
Yeah. You're right. No sense in both of us going for a swim. I'll go first.
Move slowly. Steadily. If it gives, jump clear. Don't hesitate.
I'll make it, I think. If not, you're in charge of the paperwork.
Hilarious, Jack. Just take it slow, please.
No! Uh-oh.
Jack, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm all right.
Get off the bridge, Jack. The rest of it could snap at any moment.
Oh, crap! Wow, that was almost fish food. Damn, my walkie fell in the river.
My walkie? Oh, I didn't know he said that. My walkie.
Jack, listen. I'll head back to Bill and Zach. I'll tell them what happened here and what we found. You focus on finding a way to lower the bridge on that side.
Got it. I'll figure something out.
Don't take any unnecessary risks. You used up your luck for the night.
Roger that. Careful getting back.
Alright. Let me see if I can do the audios. Okay, so... Oh, you can raise the dialogue! Oh, I could have raised the dialogue this whole time. That's annoying. Did I do it? Dude, I love that the dev put this in. I love that we can fix this. That's awesome. Oopsie. Okay, so now for a little bit, Katya isn't here. So let's get back to Katya. Katya, my love. Oopsie, I just pressed all the buttons for some reason. My bad. I gotta run. I gotta go fast because I need Katya. Okay. I think this is a save area. We can stash some stuff in here that we need or don't need. What's this again? This is a save. Okay, nice. Anything else in here? Okay, there's nothing else. It's just a save and some bullets. Alright, let's go. Yeah, I don't want to jump down. Yeah, I'm so sorry for sniffing so much, bro. Help! Okay, that's normal. Lesbian? Gas station? Bridge station. I want to go to the bridge. I miss Katya. Katya? Katya? It's locked. Okay. Where's Katya? This is not that bad. I don't normally hit people snotting the mic. Okay, good. Okay, another safe spot. Small bandage. Ooh, is that baka soup? Oh, it looks so good. Pick it up. No, I don't want to save just yet. Okay, we got some ammunition. I just want the gun cut in my throat. Anything in the car? Nah. Okay. Let's go this way. I will not confirm or deny if I do or don't have a plushie. You'll just have to play the game! Exclamation point, flesh. I get the snot out of my throat. I'm so sick of it being there. Okay, locked. 2. Ice machine is covered in blood. No big deal. Oh my gosh, just stop clearing your throat. Stop being sick. It's bothering me. It's bothering me. Ooh. Wait a second. I should probably equip, like, literally anything at all. No. No. No, stop. Jack? What? Alright, I'm ready. Not the prance button. What's in here? Hey, Queso! Oh my gosh, that's so cute. Nice, nice. No, wait, pick it up. Has Queso played this yet or no? Ew. Why'd I do that? Did you hear that? Nice one, guys. Something bad's gonna happen. I know it.
What happened here? This corpse doesn't look like a normal dead body. No scent of rot or decay, but clear signs of necrotic flesh. The name tag on his coveralls says Rusty. He must be the owner of the gas station. A key labeled gas station next to his hand. It looks like it was clenched in his hand until the moment he died. All right, Rusty, I'm just gonna borrow this. Don't take it personal. What the?
Oh, he took it personal. Okay, idiot, trying to. Okay, die now. Okay, idiot. Jesus. God. Get out of here. Anyway. Alright, let's get out of here. Alright, gas station. Ah! Okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That gets me every time. Wait, my controller. Get out of this controller. Don't listen. Don't. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. That didn't happen. It doesn't matter. We're leaving. We're leaving.
More of them? What the hell happened to these people?
I'm just gonna. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, no. No. No, don't touch me. No. Goodbye. That's a lot of enemies that I do not want to deal with. Oh no. Oh. Okay. Alright, let me use this. Oh wait. Oh man, it's the door I was just at. I'm a stupid little idiot. Alright, hang on. Oopie! All the way back. Because I don't know why I thought it was that. All the way back. I was at the gas station and my brain just went, no, it's not that way. Idiot moment. Oh my god. Oh my god! Jack, just don't look. Don't look, Jack. You're good, brother. You're good. You're good. Oh my god. Please, 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 please. Right. Nice. Okay. I don't remember a guy being in here in the demo, but here we are. Anyone else have a problem with me? This guy? I like to conserve my bullets. Oh wait, I see another guy. Okay, come on, come and get me. I like that you have the option of using melee over bullets, just in case you run out of bullets. Alright, what's in this room? Hello? Okay, we have a blood bag? What's happening? Okay. What is... Okay. Crafting kit. And more ammo. Alright, I'm gonna hoard all this. Y'all know that, right? All the previous games. That's awesome, dude. Man, that is so freaking cool. This place looks great. I'm so excited. Okay. What's up, Lord? Welcome back for 14 months. How you doing? Anything on this side? Real quick. I'll probably melee the boss too. What of it? Huh? What of it? Wait, tool shed. There was a new journal entry added. There was a blueprint here. It looks like someone's trying to build a bomb. I should try and make it. It could be useful. I could assemble it here with a breaching charge from the truck. Oh. Well, okay. I was a little bit too slow to read that. Hi guys, welcome on in. How you doing? We don't need this gas station key anymore. I'm almost, oh, it's not in my inventory anymore. Well, that's just great. All right, let's keep going. Let's look at the journal entry. Blueprint. Breaching charge, fuel, reactive chemicals, and duct tape. Bring all 4 items to the workbench and to assemble it.
The human mind. Such a fragile, malleable thing.
I love this. I love
In
this
my
so much.
early days with the MK Ultra project, they called me a pioneer. We sought to unearth the keys to control, to unlock the code of consciousness itself. I devoted my life to it. The serums, the stimuli, the tests. What we accomplished was extraordinary. But it wasn't enough. The mind resists. It clings to its identity like a drowning man to driftwood. So, I asked myself, what if I could make the mind a blank canvas, ready to be rewritten? A godlike power, mine to wield.
Love that VA, man. So good. Get the gunk out. All right. Mine.
What is that thing?
Hello? I almost walked into it. Take your time. Okay. Nice! So that was a shrieker. That's what the achievement said. That was sticky. That's nice. Anything in here? I see it shining. Hello? Around? New journal entry.
Well, if I didn't know any better, I'd say this town finally got itself a break. Some new doctor, calls himself Vincent, rode into Rockwood about 2 months ago. Tall, thin fellow, with sharp eyes that never quite settle on you. Friendly enough, though. Said he wanted to set up shop and offer his services to the town. Hell, we could use it. Closest hospital's an hour away. And most folks around here just gut out their problems until it's too late. Thing is, something about him don't sit right with me. But folks talk to him real quick. Mrs. Carpenter swore up and down he fixed her arthritis with some kind of injection. Others say his treatments work miracles. I don't know what he's using, but that man's got the whole town singing his praises. I shook his hand once, cold as ice, even in the middle of summer. Could just be my gut talking, but something about that man feels wrong.
Something behind the house? Let me see. Secret? Any secrets? Okay, no secrets. Just checking. Ooh, I remember this in the demo. Okay, ooh, that was a person. Oh, I need a tool to loosen the boards. I'm probably just gonna save here. Alright. Nice and easy. Oh wait, I missed an item. I don't want to miss an item. I want every single item. What is this? Okay. Wax. Let's go up here. Hey, man. Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep. You little idiot. Alright. Hammer handle. Anything else? You're taking a long time just to die already. Thank you. Gosh. Or that hammer handle? Can we use that here, or do you have to put the hammer together? Yeah, you have to put it together. Alright, what was that? That gets me every time. We got a table here, we got some cereal. Oh, what's this? A little pick? Alright. Inventory is full. Well, I can fix that. Let's go put something in inventory. So far, we haven't really needed anything, so I'm gonna put like the big items away. Like the wax and the blood. Yeah, I'll put those two away. Alright, let's go back in there and grab the ice pick. Bloody fireplace poker. I think there was a bathroom around here somewhere. Yep, I see the bathroom. Oh, wait, the fireplace. Journal entry. Can we use a fireplace poker to poke this? I'm not useful here. Fire's lit. Someone was here recently. Well, what do we do with it? Okay, we go in the bathroom. There's a big thing of pee. Okay. What's this? New journal entry. That's piss. This bathtub is full of disgusting yellow liquid. You'd have to be crazy to reach in and drain it. Well, I think we use this. That's piss. Oh.
Corpses started liquefying inside the water. The stench is grotesquely pungent. She's holding something in her hands.
Do I grab it? A hammerhead. Why would she put that there? That's weird. Alright, so I'm gonna combine this with this, and then we get the boards off. Excuse me. Use this. Oh, is that that's a brightly lit key. Jeez. The process of decay and rot is so far along the flesh is melted into the mattress. Blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, we've got a basement key. What's out here? Like really fast. Anything? I can't see. Can we go down here? You know what? This is pissing me off. I'm going back inside. I've got a basement key. Let's go. And I think I should equip the gun. I remember that happening in the demo. So let me equip the gun real quick. And actually use. Nice. Okay. Gun equipped. Basement key. Gonna be used. Question is. Okay, so we got rid of the key once you use it. That's awesome. Also, Wadsworth, welcome back for 47 months. Nice to see you again, man. How are you? How you been? How are things? How's life? Hello? Do not open. I guarantee you we're gonna open it. Does it just open on its own? Okay, I'm just gonna ignore that entirely. Okay. Oh, a wolf medallion. Need that. Anything else? Alright, well, everything's fine here. Nothing bad is gonna— ah! That got me last time too, but not as bad. Okay, alright, we're good. Wait, can I just run away? Can I just run away? I'm just gonna run away. I don't need to waste my bullets. No one needs to waste their bullets when you can just leave. Nice. Wait. I think I did that in the demo too, and he said I'm supposed to kill him because they dropped something. Oh, and the room, no! I forgot. Okay, this is fine. I can do this. Hey, come on out. Come on out now. I need to kill you. Are they coming? Okay, back up. All right. Chat when I'm late to stream. Bye now. Okay. Anything bad happen in here? Because I feel like it might. Okay, we have the bridge station key and the metal handle, and my inventory is full, so I'm gonna... Alright, let's go put something away and then come back. I'll be right back. Oh, the music stopped. It's too quiet. Thank God it's really conveniently right here. Alright, so let's put away this hammer. Then we'll go get the... Yes. It's very flippin' quiet, bro. It makes me feel awkward. Okay, thank you so much. Bye-bye. Thank you for all your hard work. Was that 3 back-to-back crits? Your dice loaded. What does that mean? I'm a professional gamer. It's weird how Katya narrates the whole game, huh? Yeah, whatever. Wait, there's a back though. Hold on, let me see if we need to go through the back. And I was just being a little bit silly and I couldn't see. There was a back, right? Where's the back door? Man, I'm stinky with tank controls. Holy mama. There it is. Excuse me. What? Can you... There it is. Oh, another tree. Okay, I can do this. That's fast. That's so fast. Okay. Cool. All right, let's keep going. Oh, no. Okay. Anytime. Nope. Yep. Take your time. Take your time. 1 foot in front of the other. Yep. Nice job. Proud of you, bud. Now I have to find the door. Okay. All right, let's get out of here. Oh, what's that? Oh, what's this? Various awards pertaining to police service. Oh. Wait, police service? Hello? I can't seem to find the... Okay, I got it. Okay. What's this? Okay, we need to go to the bridge station. So we need to completely leave this entire area. But I don't want to... Just in case there's little secrets. Are there secrets? No secrets. All right, let's get out of here. You can see my gamer posture? What do you mean? What's my gamer? I'm sitting straight in my chair. I actually don't know what this was made in. Straight posture. Hey, come on. What kind of posture do you think I'm sitting in right now? The model's hunched over to the left. Oh. But it only does that if I'm leaning left and right with my head. Like my neck. See? But, Alright, tool shed. And then we have to go back in through this way. You look locked in? Yeah, I'm pretty locked in. I like this game. It deserves to be locked in. Okay, but I need to get. Okay, come on. I gotta go. Hello? Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Go down the stairs. Leave. Okay, cool. We did run into my character, but we're trying to. Oh wait, what's down there? We're trying to figure out how to get back to her. Slowly. Wait, let's go check out the truck real quick. Anything here? No. All right. All right, we've got the little medallion. We'll put that bad boy in. Oops. Change lock. Okay. Nice. And now we are. Man, I'm so good at puzzles. It's not even funny. I'm not really actually. I'm just kidding. Alright, the trailer park. Some kind of effigy. A vision straight out of hell. Man, this looks so cool. Let me take a better look at this one sec. Man, that's sick. Alright. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, I'm gonna change to my melee weapons. I feel like I should put some stuff away. Bridge station. I'm just gonna put this away. Okay, we need this to make the bomb. I know, I think there's something that comes out of the toilet. Like a bad guy. No? No bad guys in here? I thought someone came out of here. I went, rawr. No, okay. I was ready. No secrets? Okay, good. Oh, the wax is for the saves. Ow. I'm like 4. Okay, I'm not gonna save yet. Game looks really cool. Tinted Pack Games made it, and it's really freaking sick. And it came out yesterday, and you should check it out because we love indie game horror devs. I said that really badly. Sorry. Who's in here? All right. No one. No one's in here. All right, can I open this? No? Okay. We have some duct tape. Cool. Next. That's a lot of people. That's a lot of bad guys. I know there's a bad guy in here. Hey, chat. I know there's a bad guy in here. It's this one. I knew it. I'm okay, chat. I'm okay. Everything's full. Aw, man. I wish I had more inventory space. Okay. Equip this. Alright, let's go shoot those bad guys out there. I know you're here. Yo! I'm not shooting anything. You just blow up if I get... Come on. Ouch! Am I bad? Am I in bad shape? A little bit. A little bit. I'm okay. I'm good. Okay. Well, is there anything... What's back here? Anything in here? Okay, nothing here. Anything all the way back here. Okay. So I need to go put some stuff away real fast. And then let's go get that thing back in the trailer. Hello. Go to the left, please. Alright. And then I think we're sick nasty. I'm bleeding. Boy, hello? I'm hurt. Okay, let's put the bridge station this. Hello? And then I need to get some of these. And maybe one wax? No, I just don't want to save. I don't want to save. Okay, cool. Oh, did that do anything? I don't think it did. Oopsie. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. Alright, let's go get the other stuff. I thought I bandaged myself. I'm still leaking. Hello? I used a bandage. He's doing it? I'm just leaking. Wait, what does the bandage say? Excuse me. Heal player for small amount. I mean, I just use it. Oh. Man, I don't want to be sick anymore. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's go to the other trailer. It's this one. And let's go grab that last and final with the gas can. Nice. Okay, so we've got everything here. Then we can go, oh, wait, you know what? I'm gonna grab the key really fast. I reckon that's where we need to go next. Oh, no, we need to make a bomb. That's what it is. Let's make the bomb first. Yeah, that's a good idea. I do think I'm allergic to America, man. I've been sick almost this entire month, man. Oh, my bad. This is nice and peaceful. I do like it. I want my thing back. Okay, well. No! Why would I do that? Wait, actually. Up the stairs. Alright. Hi, Daniel! Don't watch me play. You have to do it yourself. Daniel, you sound freaking great, guys. If you don't know, Daniel is Jack. This is Daniel. He's the main character. Woo! Dude, round of applause. That's so sick. And he killed it. He killed it. I have no issues with Daniel's voice lines whatsoever. Yeah, man, this is Daniel. Isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. I do have to say. Oh, I think it was really nice for Michael to give so many of us, like, the chance to do this. I've had a brilliant time. This and this. I marked everything you need to assemble. Oh, what am I missing? Sheriff, you talk too much. What do I need? Duct tape, reactive chemicals, fuel, breaching charge. What don't I have? Fuel, wait, yeah. Fuel, duct tape, reactive chemicals. The breaching thing is what I don't have. What was it? Breaching charge. Where do I get a breaching charge? Probably in here, so I'm gonna get these two. Let's go to the little station. Let's get out of here. Yeah, I bet we need to use the key and go there. Oh man. Please don't be at the door, please. Go down, and just run. This way. Yes. Alright, cool. Let's get out of here. Where's the map? I don't use maps. We don't need it. Trust. I've been doing pretty good without a map, I think. I'll say. I think I want some hot soup. I can't wait to not stream tomorrow. And sleep in and rest. I'm so excited. Oh, just in case. Okay, and then this guy goes in here. Katya! Take your time. Take your time. Yeah, I want to feel better soon, too. I don't like being sick. Anything else? Anything else new? Any? Nothing? Hello? Ooh, another blood bag. I'll take that. Let's get out of here. Our lesbian. Katya? Katya? Katya?
Jesus, what could have done this? These cuts. Clean through the engine like it's butter. Trees knocked down, guardrails twisted out. Something huge came through here. But what? Bill! Katya! Somebody answer me!
Katya.
Natalie! Marcus!
Katya. Oh my god.
Where the hell is everyone?
Katya.
What was that?
You guys are so far to the right. I have to move you guys.
I'd better stay clear of that thing.
Meet the bubonic behemoth for the first time. Not safe to follow the creature into the forest. Okay. Breach charge. Let's go make a bomb. Okay, no Katya, but I'm sure I'll be Katya soon. God, I miss Katya. I wonder what Katya's up to. I wonder what Katya's thinking. Gosh, I miss Katya. Katya smelled nice today, but I didn't tell her. I should tell her when I see her again. Boy, I like Katya. What? Oh my god. Excuse me. Why is there more? Why is there more? No! Oh my god. Man, I nailed that. I nailed that good. Wow, I nailed that. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, there's so many. No, Michael. Michael! Why did you do this? Oh, well, there's still enough. Alright. Alright. Let's make a bomb. I'm gonna make it now. What? No. No, 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 no. It's not right. Let's try that again. Wait. Gas. Chemicals. Duct tape. Breach charge. Got it. Nice. Assemble the makeshift bomb at the workbench. Nice. That wasn't so bad. Just in case, I'm gonna get a bandage. And one of these. Let's get out of here. All right, idiot. I can't remember where I put the bomb. I think it was somewhere by the bridge. The other side of the bridge. Hopefully we don't get caught. I think we'll be fine. And we cannot die because I've not saved in a million years. Okay? But I do not know where we're going. Where am I putting this? Where am I putting this? Where am I putting it? Guys, I don't remember. I should go save. Oh, I should probably, I'm gonna go save. Oh my gosh, there's so many. No, no. I'm not gonna get caught. I'm not gonna get caught. Oh my god, there's so many of them. I'm gonna go this way to save. I'm too scared. I'm not, if I die, I would be so mad. All right, here we go. I need a little wax. I used it twice and I really shouldn't have. For whatever reason, I forgot that the wax was like a limited system. Huh. Yeah, I do remember blowing up the entrance. I just don't remember where it was or is. Alright. Little wax as a treat. Is it over here? Which end is it? Is it by where we were? Left? This way, chat? This way, this way? Am I going the right way? Oh, so yeah, this game is great. Like, I have no issues with it. Here we go. I'm just gonna go around you guys real quick. Okay. Oh, nope, that's bad. Oops. Little idiot. Got him. Yeah, this is definitely chat. Did that hurt me? No, not really. Okay, I'm gonna walk the edge. Tag yourselves. You guys are so cute. In here? Nice. It is here. Nice, 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 nice. That one's stumbling. And that's me in the back. Alright, now I see Katya. I'm the one that landed a hit because I'm cool and awesome.
Let's hope the others found a way into Rotwood.
Katya! Michael did all the music too, by the way. Who could this be? Excuse me. Alright, let's do this. Katya! Man, this is so good. Like, look at all the vibes, bro. We got some Silent Hill in here. This is such a good, like, camera angle. This is so awesome. I know a loogie is just waiting to come out. Like, I feel it. Okay. 102. Okay. I'm not gonna save. Oh. Map of Rotwood. Yes! Yippee! Where's Katya? Hold on. I got a fresh one, boys. Oh wow, that one had girth. That was disgusting. that was bad, bro. Nope. Didn't like that. Alright, loud. Alright, let's use the key. Wait, I have nothing equipped. Who's there? Is there multiple? Or just one? Oh, oh. I'm just gonna... Bloody pump action shotgun. Ooh, that'll be nice. Just checking who's dead. Okay, what's this? Katya? Oh, new journal entry. Okay. I'll go over all the journal entries in a moment. There's a lot of them. Bluebird room key 101. Okay, that's one we just passed. Ooh, what's... Okay, we got shotgun, but my inventory's full. Okay, this room 102 is the one with shotgun ammunition. Let's all remember that, shall we? No, 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 no. What do I do? And I go back inside. Well, I guess well, what do I do? Okay, well, I think I needed the shotgun, but now my inventory is full. You know what? I guess I'll just use this. Oh, I can't. Did I soft lock myself? What do I do? Okay, maybe they're gone. They're gone now. I'm sure. I don't think there's another way out. I'm pretty sure there's not another way out. Let me look around real quick. No, there's not another way out. Okay, let's... Guys. Katya! Sewer entrance? How do I get in there? Oh, I need a tool. Where's Katya? Okay. Obviously not over here. Okay, locked from the other side. Okay, do I have a key or something? Yeah, okay, 101. We have to go to 101. Excuse me, Jack. We don't need to be looking at that right now. And then we can go this way. Is Katya here? Katya? Okay, we need another thing to open that. Nice. Medallion. Alright. Off we go. So I guess we... Oh! I'm just gonna go around. Where's Katya? Where is she? Okay, they're all over here. Oh, little idiots. Okay, come on then. Come on. I'm not gonna waste my bullets on you. No fripping way. Man, there's a lot of them. I actually don't know what to do. Oh my god. They're separating. Don't do that. No. No. Okay. Hold on. I got this. Okay. And then if I lure them out into the street. Come on, everyone. Over here. Over here. Nice, nice. They're coming. All right, bye. Okay, cool. All right, they fell for it, chat. Now I can very gently and softly and quietly go in here. nice. Okay, if there's anyone in here, I have weapons. Okay, another key. 103. What is this? A mural depicting a rich... Why is the light on? 4 light boxes on the bottom look like they could hold something. Okay, this is a puzzle. Ah! Dude! Dude, that's not fair. I'm sorry to my housemates. I'm really sorry. Oh my god. Dude, this isn't fair. This is... Hey, stop. Hey, stop. Stop. That happened. Maybe I need a blood bag. Okay, well, I don't have... Okay, I'm not sure what Michael expects me to do here. Alright. Stupid idiots. I don't have the bullets for the shotgun. If I would have known that the whole way out of here was the shotgun, I wouldn't have had a full inventory. Okay. Michael, I think we need to have a conversation, Michael. Michael. Okay. This feels like it was a bit ago. Oh my god. Alright, well, off we go. Wait, which... Oh, it's left. Oh my god, which way? No. Do not touch me. Okay, so we use the bomb. We'll skip the scenes, and that's really fine. And then maybe when we get there... Oh, wait. I mean... I need to do something with my inventory. Shmem. Okay. Oh, easy as. Now we're in Rotwood. Okay. It's so weird not having the thing. I'll tell you that much. Okay. Now. Inventory. Inventory is not full. Now if we go here, we can get the shotgun and the shells and see what the best thing to do here is. Don't pick up anything. Wait, I need the key. Don't pick up the wax. Oh. Let me put away this and the waxes. We can take one wax, and I think we should... I don't want to save. I'm not gonna. I'm gonna wait till I save. I'm gonna put away the wax. Alright, well, it will be fine. I don't like wasting saves if I don't need it. Okay. I don't want to save. Alright, here's the map. Alright, we have a map. Okay, inventory space, we have it. New chatter, we're playing Flesh Made Fear. It came out yesterday, and it's pretty darn cool. Nope, that's not the right one. Alright, here we go. And we use shotgun. And then the shells. Right here. And then we equip this. And then we have some ammo. Okay. I'm gonna run! Ah, Whoa! Actually, sick as heck. Whoa! Okay, wow. Come at me, little idiot. Ow. 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 Stop doing that. Why are you hurt so bad? Well, that was nice. Let's go to room 101. That was pretty good. That's a shotgun, my guy. Wow. Okay, so this is a puzzle room. Now we have 103. Let's equip the shotgun just in case they make us do shotgun things again. Wow, they don't. So that's what you were supposed to do. All right, I got you. That's a good shotgun. Whoa. Okay, this is sick. But my plushie isn't in here. A glass diamond. Another glass diamond. Okay, sorry. Hi Zara, welcome back for 3 months. How are you doing today? Thank you very much. I do appreciate that a lot. Another glass diamond. And another glass diamond. Anything else in here? Anything? I don't think there's anything. Oh, this room. Also locked. Alright. Is it 101 with the stuff, I think? The puzzle. Yeah. Okay. So do we put... Nice. First came the blood, a kiss to the throat. Then came the flood, a silence that floats. Life took root in the stagnant decay, and envy whispered in golden display. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Oh. Oh! Okay, so we change it in this color. First came the blood. Then came the flood. Took root in a stagnant decay, and envy whispered in a golden display. Haha! Man, I'm good! N4. Hey, welcome back 14 months. It's nice to see you again. I hope you're doing good. Thank you so much. Alright, we got the medallion. Probably should save, so maybe we go to 102. No, that front over here. I like the puzzles being easy, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm fine with it. Now we save. I think I missed a letter. Did I miss a letter? No. No. What do we not need? We're fine here. Do we need any health? Nope, no health. Alright, let's pick up 1 wax. Go save. Yeah. Nice. Now let's put the wax away. Nice. Okay, little idiot, I'm ready. Okay, we go all the way to the end, and then we go put the medallion where we climbed underneath. And if I don't see Katya in 5 minutes, I'm going to lose my mind. I miss my wife. AKA me. Wasn't there a letter on the wall? Oh shoot, I'll check after I come back. Okay, a little medallion here. Oh! Wait, what goes in here then? Oh. Oh, okay, I just didn't put it in right. Okay. Change lock and rotate. I'm here. Who closed that? Oh. Oh, thank God I saved, right? Like, seriously? Oh, oh, whoa. Okay. I want to equip this one. Okay, maybe you aim at the guy. Okay. I feel like I wasn't supposed to do that. Run, idiot! Oh, 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 oh no! This is bad, 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 this is bad. I think I was supposed to use a shotgun and then maybe then the bullets. Maybe the shotgun was the stun. Oh man, this is good. This is, man, the music is great. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh! I'll be fine. 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 I'm totally cool. I'm cool. I'm cool. Don't even worry about it. I'm not stressed. Are you stressed? You shouldn't be stressed because I'm not stressed. Is this doing anything? It's doing something? It's doing something, right? Yo! Yosies! Oh! Oh my god. Yeah, now I'm dead. Alright, let's bring some blood bags and some other stuff, I reckon. I think we should maybe try to knife him. I'm not sure, but we can try. Shotgun, then a knife. Shotgun, then a knife. Yeah, let's try that. I think that's the play. Alright. So we need the medallion. We need to do this. We put the wax away. Let's get a blood bag and a bandage. Just in case. Alright. Let's go. What's up, Leafy? Thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. Alright. What a great boss fight. I like that. Guys, I kind of want to take Monday off. I'm thinking about it. And I want to do it. Because if I'm thinking, that's what I just crossed my mind. Maybe I don't. Maybe I do. I haven't even made my schedule yet, so I'm not even sure. I'm blanked out. Alright. This. Can we skip this? Okay. Run! Idiot! Ow! 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 Bro, he's wow. Man, that's a lot. And then another shotgun. Okay, I got it. No, 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 not me! Gosh darn it! No. I'm scared. Why are you dead? That was a good boss fight. I like that. Yeah, I think you go to maybe the other side of the debris to dodge it. I'd imagine. There's a way. I'm just a little silly. I'm just a little guy. Katya, if you're not here in 5 minutes. No, I actually hope you're not here. This actually looks psycho.
that? The music, the rhythm of Rotwood's rebirth.
Hang on.
Scream in perfect harmony. You and your squad think you're hunting me. I've already dissected your intentions. One of you already came to greet me. What's his name? Cole. Yes. Brave soul. You took down my bubonic behemoth. One of my more ambitious creations. All bile and blade. A real crowd pleaser. But let's not dwell on your small victory. Let me be the first to properly welcome you to Rotwood, a town reborn. I've riddled the streets and halls with tests of the mind and flesh. The perfect playground for my creation. I bid you adieu, Agent. For now, good luck with your mission.
Neat.
Keep talking, freak. I'm coming for you.
Alright, so what do we do here? 1, 2, 3, 4. A stone box, no keyhole or handle. Wait, what's the sound? Someone in here? Hello? Gunpowder type A. Yeah, I'll search. Just testing. Anyone over here? Anyone in here? I don't want to miss anything or any secret or any plushie, because I haven't seen one in a while. What's over here? Anything? Excuse me? What about this room? What's that sound? What is that sound? Hello? You hear that? Anything on the wall? Safe slot? What is that sound? Is my inventory full? A little bit. I should probably save after the boss fight. Yeah, I should probably save. I'll be fine. I have 8. Okay. Gosh. Excuse me. Okay. Put this away. Anything else I can do? I have 1 bullet left. Alright, that's cool. Alright, so what are we doing here? I don't see anything that I can grab. I don't know what this whole thing is for. I don't think I can brute force anything. No keyhole or handle. Gun with 1 bullet. Alright, well I guess I could leave for now. But I don't know why. There's nothing about this, oh! Hey man, I love this environment. Alright, let's look inside. No! My fat fingy! Okay, I'm fine. This game does have tank controls, yes. Alright, fat fingers. Don't press the wrong button now. Nice. I got it. All right, let's look at the journal entries because I'm sure one of them is ripper tape. Any numbers? Oh, he says it. A flesh made fear. I see it. I see it. I see it. Is there anything over here? Any doors? I yearn for the day that I'm not sick anymore. I'll tell you that much. Yearn. Sleepy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. I hope you had a wonderful stream today. Thank you so much. It's locked with a simple keypad lock. Alright, well, where do we go? Do you think we should try to figure out this puzzle? Or do we leave? And if we leave, where are we even going? I'm genuinely not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here. I'm doing really well, just a little sick, a little under the weather. Beyond that, I'm good. Alright, I think I should blow my nose. Is this west? And where did I put this? South, north. Can I go around this thing? Like, can I go behind? Maybe I can. Hold on. I can. Okay, great. Okay, I have a hammer. Alright, let's go grab a hammer. That's all we need. Neat. I didn't see that you can go behind there. Okay. Hammer. Let's get out of here. Hang on, I'm gonna... One of these lozenges, man. Okay. Hey, what's that? Ah! Whoa, whoa, whoa. I thought you were part of the wall. I thought you were part of the wall. Relax, relax, relax. Ow, bro. Freak. Was that worth it? Why did I need to do that? South, east, north, what? That's it? South, descend where sinners sleep. East, where fires rise. Oh, I did because he would keep attacking me when I saw this. Okay, hold on. Alright, well, I guess if it's as easy as that, I guess that's it. One. Hello? Oh, I can see it. I can see. This is one. My bad. No, this is two. Is that wrong? Oh no, that's right. Devin's Diner. Where was that key for? What's that? Okay. Off we go then. Where's Katya? Whoa, 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 relax. Hey, whoa, it's me.
Look who's still kicking.
Jack! Barely. Some creature blindsided us. The squad scattered and now something's jamming the radios. I can't reach anyone.
You mean the walking butcher shop with blade arms?
That'll be the one.
I ran into it too. It won't be bothering us anymore.
Tough bastard, but clearly not as tough as you. I've got a feeling this place is crawling with worse.
The hell is this town?
I got a loogie back there.
A trap. Sheriff's department's just beyond that wall, but the main gate is erect. I can lift you. Wire's torn up top.
You sure?
You're fast, Jack. Get in. Find some answers. I'll find the squad.
All right. Let's do this.
Stay sharp, Jack. And watch your back.
Okay. Oh, Jesus. It's not a loogie, but that felt gross. I told you I'm suffering. I'm suffering. I need to lay down and freaking heal up, bro. If this is not proof enough, hearing my disgusting gunk in the mic, then I don't know what to tell you, bro. I heard that hit the back of your throat. It did. I need rest so bad. Okay, let's get out of here. Oh! Guys! Yippee! 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 Yo! Is that? That's so cool! I've never been in a game before! This is a game people are gonna play! I'm in it! That's me! Oh my god! Oh my god! That is so freaking cool! That is so freaking cool! I cannot believe we're in a game. Dude, people are gonna be playing this and be like, who's Layna? And that's awesome. Man, amongst other horror creators, that is so freaking cool. We did it. We are officially a part of the horror content creation sphere. Dude. We made it. Yeah. Man, that's so cool. Michael, you're awesome. Oh, that's so cool. That's so freaking cool. That's awesome. Oh, that's awesome. Oh. Oh, that's so freaking cool. Proud of you, chat. Wouldn't be here without you guys. Oh, man, that's so cool. Okay, take your time. Do we need anything other than this bag? Where else are we going? I don't see anything. We went to the parking. What are we looking for? We jumped over to do what? Oh no, no. I have one bullet left. I can kill like half of them. Get a little closer. Yeah, that's something. What's up? Welcome on in, guys. We're having a very chill stream right now. Very relaxing. Very laid back. We be kicking it. Oh, what's over there? Oh man, I'm gonna get stuck and this is not gonna be cool. Oh no, I see a way out. Or do I? Wait, do I? Hello? Wait. Oliver! Okay, this is cute as hell. Man! Guys, I want to hang out with Markiplier. I'm just gonna say, I'm putting that out into the void. Come on, just run past them. You got this, Jack. Yeah. Oh man, that looks so sick. Oh, I pressed the other buttons on the controller. Oopsie. Okay, let's drop some stuff off. The hammer. No, we'll put this away just in case. And we do have some extra wax, so let's just save. I don't want to do all that again. And to think you were just saying you hadn't gotten any plushies in how long? Wait, what do you mean? Speaking of, man, we gotta make more plushies, I'll tell you that much. I'm still waiting on them to do my freaking Tui and Tier plushie. Sometimes it's like really pulling teeth to get anything done sometimes, bro. Holding cells. Okay, Katya? Katya? Okay. Right.
Cole? Cole, come on, man. Open your eyes.
Uh-oh.
Jack? What the hell? Where am I?
You're in the basement of the sheriff's department. How did you get here?
I was on the Ripper's trail. Close. Then it just... black.
You look like hell. Let me get this door open.
It won't be easy, Jack. The computer over there controls the electronic locks on the cell. It looks like the deputy and the computer have seen better days.
There's gotta be another way to get these cells open.
Yeah, I figured there is another computer in the sheriff's office that could override the locks down here, but you'll have to get there first. I checked that deputy's body. I bet he has a key to get you around the station.
I'll find a way to the sheriff's office. Just hang tight, buddy.
Thanks, Jack. I'm gonna go lie back down. I'm not feeling very well.
Okay. Katya? Sheriff's Department keys. I'll use it here. Katya! Sheriff Department keys, Sheriff Department keys, Sheriff Department keys, Sheriff Department keys. Sheriff Department keys, Sheriff Department keys. Alright, well, what do we do with the Sheriff's Department keys? Nope, nope, nothing down here. Alright, off we go. Back up. How are you guys feeling? You guys nice and cozy? I think this is the most like quiet and relaxed I've been in quite some time, and it's pretty nice. I'll say that much. Filthy, that sounds awesome, actually. That's a great idea. Oh. Okay. Oh, no, no, no. Okay. That's fine. Why am I in here? Cyborg, thank you so much. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you. No, idiot. Ooh, the sound design's great. Hi, Crow, thank you for gifting that. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Great. Just what I needed.
A strange lock has been placed over the door handle. A spider is engraved on it. Well, okay. What's this? A weighted switch that's designed for a specific item. Engraving reads truth lies in the blade's reflection, not the mouth of liars. Okay. Oh no, there's more of you little buttholes! Get through the door. Open the door. I'm fine. I'm totally fine. I think I'm gonna quit my gun though. Hello? Is anyone in here? What does that sound? Whatever it is, I hate it. I'm fine. I'm fine. No one's in here. Okay. What is that? Law. Okay, so a little bit of a puzzle going on here. I can do this. Oh, a whole other room to this. Okay. Anything missing? I don't want to miss some. Okay. I've got a little code here, which I don't know what it is quite yet. Hello? Okay. And we good. It's locked. Ooh. I love the save room music. It's really nice. Okay. How are we doing on space? I'm gonna put this away because I don't have... Oh, okay. And we're just exploding. All right, I'm gonna go back out. Oh, wait. If this is locked... Oh, do I have the keys? Yes, I have the keys. I have the keys. Nice. How many of you are there? One. All right. No, there's more than one. Isn't there? Okay. No! Ow, don't touch me. Okay. Always more than one. All right, looks like you've learned your lesson. All right, cool. Anything here? Anything? Any secrets? Is this a secret right here? This little thing? No. Am I okay? I'm good. I'm good. I'm whatever, man. I'm cool. I'm cool. Restrooms. Bandage. I'll use a bandage, man. Anything? What's this room for? The bandage? I mean, I'm fine with that, but... Oh my gosh. Hello? What was that? It fits, but nothing happened. Okay. I did not like that. I did not like that at all. Wait, did I miss anything on here? Like right here, this little area? No? Okay, I don't think I did. Nice! Man, this environment is sick as hell. Alright. Restrooms. Anything secret in here? Yes! Okay. Order. I think the one for order is the one we were just in. So I'm gonna go see if it fits in there. It sounds like it would be like a scale though, if I'm honest. A weighted switch that's designed for a specific item engraved one side weighs heavier when the blood of innocent pools inside it. I'm just gonna put all of it to see if it works. Okay, I'm just checking everything. Okay, cool. Let's go to the other places we found earlier and see if it does anything. This is a really big place. The handles were replaced by some strange locking mechanism. Okay, weird. I'm out of here. Let's keep on going down this way. There's plenty of things we haven't opened yet. It's locked? Okay, what about this? Items not useful here. Alright, that's cool. Whatever. Exit. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. That's something. Oh, okay. I know what to do here. I'm going to set it off and then run. I'm going to set it off and then run. Ay, ouch. Okay. Set off and run. Am I okay? Okay, come here. You can get close. I'm okay. Is there anything in these corners? Do I climb underneath here? Anything? Anything? No? Alright, off we go. What else we okay, I don't that actually unironically scared me. Hello? Get away from me! I'm loading! Get away from me! I didn't like that. Like at all. Alright. Oh, what's here? Is this a shortcut? What is this? Ooh! It is! Cole's Jeep. Did we need anything over here, though? I don't think we do, babe, but it's a shortcut. Nice. What do we need this for? We've got two of these little, like, weights. We gotta figure out, oops, we gotta figure out where they go. Okay. I feel so naked without my fang. It's a really weird feeling. Like I'm incomplete. What's on the other side? I think I missed some stuff. Ooh! What? What is this? What's Elronda? That's very creepy. What is that? Oh, yes, this is gonna be useful. Nice. Man, I love the music in this area. Okay, what's this one? What is engraving? Its truth lies in the blade's reflection, not the mouth of liars. Nothing happened. Law was used. Okay. But then what? There's another one in the hallway. I can get my way out of here. I think there's a bunch of bad guys outside. I'm not gonna lie. I remember. Yep. Okay. Nice. I'm fine. What's in here? Wait, is there something down here? Little, like, law thing? No. Not unlocked a door, but I don't think she wanted to check that one. Oh, what door? I wonder if I was in a room that I, like, didn't... The combat's not that bad. I think it's, like... Oh, I know where this goes. It hasn't been a problem for me at all. Okay, dispatch equipment destroyed. This is the one we're just in. Excuse me, coming through, excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, this is all the way in the back of the other section we were just in. Like at the very end. But not the exit door. Wait, did this open? No. I think it's this one. No, it's not this. Is it this one? Over here. justice was used. I feel like I should save. Like, I have a pretty bad feeling. Because I think these two things open the doors. This, like, door thing right here. Oh, no, 3 things. So that's what we're trying to unlock. I think I should save. Okay, let's go back here real quick. Oh, man. Facts. Alright, let's get out of here. Hello? Hello? Okay, so we have one more, and I think it's all the way in the front? Or is it? Must be. Unless we're missing one, chat. I think there's only 3. That's where it came from. Ah. Nope. Okay, let's go to the door. Has all the junk in it. Should be open now. Okay, what's this? Key piece bottom. And nothing else? What's that sound? Did you hear that? Okay, what do I do with key piece bottom? Where's key piece top? Hello? Armory key. God, you guys are so smart. Oh, what's Elronda? Sorry, I'm playing a game now. My bad. What do we do with the top of the key though? We don't have a top key. Where do I get that? Did I miss something? And this code right here. What's the code? Do not say ashtray. I'm gonna lose my mind. Aronda's Scareline's haunted doll friend. Oh, that's awesome! Okay, I love that. Yeah, I put the books in the pedestals and the door open, and it gave me a bottom key. Now I need a top key. The top of a key. I don't know what to do now. Which came from here. You guys are so freaking cute. Yeah. Yeah, I don't remember seeing a code yet either. I'm pretty sure I've been pretty thorough. I don't think I've missed anything. Okay, I don't think... There's something right here, actually. Excuse me. New journal entry. Locker note. Locker note is 394, so you have to go back to the locker. Nope, not here. Get the gunk out of my nose. Was it 394, chat? No, you can't check the body. It's just gunk. It just says he's dead. 394, 394. Oops, wrong room. It's one before it. This reminds me of Parasite Eve, and I'm really liking it. I know you guys want to say Resident Evil, but it's reminding me of Parasite Eve. Alright, 394. What's that? Vintage lighter. Okay, what the hell do we do with a vintage lighter? Hello? What do we do with the lighter? I don't know. Hello? What am I missing? What do I light? A bandage. We don't need anything here. Any advice, chat? I don't know what to do with the lighter. Hello. Like, still can't do anything. What do I like? Combine it with something? There's nothing when you inspect it. What did I do outside? I can't remember what outside was. I think I got everything I need. Oh, it was a shortcut. And then there was coal. I don't remember anything you need to burn, though. No, you can't use it. So it must be for something specific that we don't know yet. Wait, is there... Wait, hold on. I've got an idea. What's up, Ins? Welcome on in. How you doing today? Can't really use it here. That's what I was thinking. That's why I came back out. Yeah, it's the same, but I don't know. I don't think there's anything you can do with it. And then again, this is the shortcut. So I do not know. I'm at a loss, brothers. I mean, I've been picking up everything I need to do pretty quickly thus or so far. But I'm a little bit stumped if I miss something. I'm also hitting brain fog hours. Hello? Huh. Oops, no. What's up, Fenris? Welcome back. How are you doing today, man? It's always nice to see you. What's up? Oh, archives room. Lock is broken. Set it on fire. Can't use this. I don't know. Do I use a hammer? I don't think they do that. Do I talk to Cole? What do I do? Cole? No. There's nothing here. Cole, wake up. I don't know what to do. Cole? So, Joe, welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. I appreciate that. We had a good stream. Okay, chat. Can you guys look up someone else's playthrough or something? I genuinely have no idea what the hell to do, and I don't want to run around for no reason. There was something on the flesh in the wall. Okay. Oh, God. No, there's nothing here. There are candles you have to find and light, but where are the candles? Great job with the voice acting. Hey, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Where are the candles? Find the statues to put in the pedestals. Yep, already did that. Also, M3, thank you so much for giving that to Joe. Thank you so much. Yeah, where are candles? Desk. Okay, what desk? Hold on, there's people in here. Maybe we missed this area? Very nice. Please be candles. You've been playing through this game? Oh, awesome! Dude, thank you very much, and thank you for playing this game. Ah! No, he's dead. No, thank you for playing this, man. I hope you enjoyed it. I've been enjoying myself heaps. I'm just a little sick. So, I'm fluttering around. Yeah, thanks for playing it. I appreciate that a lot. Alright, I lit the candles. Stone box with no keyhole or handle. Well, game, I've lit the candles. What do you want from me? Oh, there's more in the back. Oh, I'm blind as a little bat. One for you, and one for you. Oh, it's an order game. Okay. How would I know what order? I don't know. There's gotta be something laying around that tells me what this is. Another white bird doesn't say anything. There's writing on the wall. Okay, hang on. 1 second. Wait. Jack, can you make it over there? Jack? Nice. The mouse will flee, the serpent strike. The hawk takes both in soaring flight. But feathers fall and silence reigns when padded steps patrol the plains. Okay, let me try this again. The mouse will flee, and then the serpent strikes. So mouse, serpent, hawk, and whatever else. Is this a mouse? Okay, serpent. I doubt this is the order. Or maybe it is, I don't know. Alright. What is this last little idiot? Oh, it's a wolf. Oh, it was that simple. We'd love to see it. Alright. I know exactly. Oh. Alright. Nice. Cool. Alright. We know where this is. Let's get out of here. Okay, I just missed a door. That's what ended up happening. I think I just ran past it when I first got here. Okay, not here. That's where Cole is. And we don't really care about Cole. We only care about Katya. There's something with a spider on it. It's way, 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 way down here. Which is not this room at all. I don't know where I'm going. I do know where I'm going. Just hang on. Alright. Nope. Yep. Yep. It's in this room. No, just use it. Oh, I see. Nice. Now what? Donuts. Katya loves donuts. If I could just get Katya back here, she'd really enjoy the donuts. Michael, I'm not reading. I remember when Rotwood's biggest problem was drunks at the Blue Bird Inn or teenagers throwing fireworks in the woods. Now the damn fog arrived. It feels like we've been living in it for years, rolled in like a tide and smothered everything. Communication on the short waves is completely blocked, and even the long-range radios and dispatch are experiencing heavy interference, making them impossible to use. Before the radios went to complete shit, we were getting reports from folks seeing things moving in the fog and screaming about creatures in their homes. I sent a team out towards the Crimson Reel, but none of them have returned. I've activated the lockdown protocols. All remaining units are to hold at the station and take in any civilian that makes it here. We tried to hold the line, but they kept coming. Night after night, wave after wave. I don't know who I'm writing this for. Most of the team is either missing, dead, or something far worse. The station used to mean something. A place of safety. And now, the walls feel more like a cage. I've started thinking about leaving. What little's left of us can't survive here much longer. Also, Nola, welcome back for 3 months. Nice to see you, man. Aw. Still in the post-Halloween clarity, and I'm happy to have discovered you and this community. Dude, thank you so much for that. I appreciate it. I suck in the snot from my nose. Alright, armory and Cole's cells unlocked. What's in here? Gunpowder type A. Gunpowder type B. Gunpowder type... Ah! Miana! No! No! Oh, Miana! Okay. Inventory systems. Alright, where's the closest? I think it's like in this hallway, so we're fine. Right here. Okay, so let's put this away, this away, this. No, that's not what I said. And this. So let's go get all the stuff in the armory. Let's come back here. Let's combine everything we can. And then save. And then we'll go do whatever's going on with Cole. Sweet. I think that makes a lot of sense. Alright. 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 This all looks good. Anything else? Nope, nope, nope. Sweet. Nothing else to do here. Oh, Jesus! It wants to get out. I'm telling you, it yearns to get out. It's trying to leave. All right. Now, what are we combining to make stuff here? Like, is it combined with... Oh. Oh. No, stop. Oh, this is for shotgun. Oh. Okay. Okay. So this, I'm just gonna not use everything. Well, maybe I should. I don't know. I don't know. Wax is here. Okay, so we got this little guy. Can we move it? No, we can't move this. I think this is good for now, so I'm gonna go save. Oh, what's this? So there's been a wax in every room, pretty much, so I don't think I need to hoard it as bad as I have been. Daisy Trap, you have a good work day. No, that's not what I said to do. This uses 99. Oh, 9. Okay, I'm good. Let's leave. Let's get out of here. Let's go downstairs. Cole, I'm coming to get you. I've unlocked the doors, but I guarantee you by the time I get there, you're probably already transformed, and I have to figure out whether I'm gonna kill you or not. I don't care. I just need to get home to Katya. Oh my god, where am I going? Oh my god. Hello? Ah! Okay, dude. Oh my god, Michael, I'm gonna kill you. I'm gonna kick your whole ass and your whole bloodline. Idiot. Why'd you do that? Can I climb in there though? Okay, but can I go in? Climb in there! I don't care anymore. Michael just did that to screw with us. I get it. Whatever, Michael. Cole. Oh, Cole. Oh, no. Oh. I'm gonna run. Why are you so fast? No. Okay, stop. Cole? Do I have to fight you? Okay. Cole? Cole? Ow! I don't have any bandages. Oh, did I just hop and skip? I think. Do I need anything in here? Do I need to fight him at all? I'm just gonna die though. It's fine. It's fine. You know what? I don't need anything. I don't need anything. Do I need anything in here? Is it? Do I need this thing? Is this open? I don't need anything. I don't need anything. Cole, please. I don't need anything. I'm leaving. Chat, do you think I need to fight him? Oh, I'm so dead, dude. I might die soon. I do need to kill him? I don't want to do that. Why would I need that? Oh my god. I think I need to make shotgun shells because he's so fast. No. He's so fast. Come on, I can make it. Stop bleeding on the floor, my guy. Okay. I surely would never die in here, right? Okay. I need to make shotgun shells. I don't remember which one was for shotguns, but I will figure it out. Yep. I should have made more. I wasted it on the not shotgun shells. Okay. Well, I'll put this back, and then put this here, here, and then this here, and then. Okay. And then load this up, and then take another one of these. I'll take another blood after I save, I think. I'm gonna save one more time because I'm scumming. Okay. Any other advice for this fight? Yeah, I just want to hear myself in game 2. I think it's next, coming up. Alright, here we go. I'm ready. Okay, do you think that we need to kill Cole? Chat, be so for real. Do we need to kill Cole? Oh, I whine. I don't want to kill Cole. I don't want to do this. No, I don't want to do that. I don't really feel like it. Who is Cole? Cole is the guy down here that you're about to see in a second. All right, Cole. Okay. Oh. 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 I might have overprepared.
Cole, I'll put a bullet in that bastard Ripper for what he did to you.
Inventory full. No! I have to go all the way back. Why do you make me do this, bro? Why I had to choose the weapons? I thought this was gonna be a boss fight and it wasn't. That's fine, I'll just go back. It's okay. I'll put it all away and I'll come back with my key. Alright. Oops, wrong room. I think I'm taking Monday off. Help! I don't want to be sick anymore. I need a stream to advertise my gamer sub splurge, but I'm feeling so yucky. Wait, oh wait, no, this is the door. Alright. Okay, so that's why there's a shortcut, and that's pretty cool, so we don't have to run all the way back. That's awesome. Alright, I know what to do now. Okay, pick up the key. Man, this place is bloody. Okay, we have a key. Hold on one sec. A sec. Okay. The shortcut was all the way back. Is it really a shortcut now if I'm running all the way back to it? Alright. Katya! Oh, you little idiot. Stop opening doors. Oh my god. Okay, come on. You can do this. It's for Katya. I know she's just waiting for me. I know after killing Cole that that's all I had to do to see her. Alright, Katya. I'm tired of not seeing you, Katya. My wife. Katya. I know you're there, Katya. Alright. What do you mean? What's it here? Katya! Looks like Cole was on the verge of finding the Ripper. Cole's long-range radio. The cables in the back have been cut and damaged. There's something glowing over here. Oh, a small bandage. There's something glowing over here. A maintenance hole hook. Okay. Anything else? There's also something glowing over here. Ammunition crafting kit, but my inventory's freaking full again. My inventory's always freaking full. It's always freaking full, man. That's all it ever is. It's just full all the time. Wait, hold on. What's that? Oh no, I thought this highlighted. Never mind. Alright. Now, we get to go in the sewers. We love that. I hope I feel better soon, too. Thanks, man. Here we go. I got you. Uh-oh. Search. Wax. Inventory's full. Okay. It seemed like that was a dev. I'm gonna be so real with you. Okay. Empty my freaking inventory right now. And then get the wax. Alright. And then, yep. Nicely done. And then you put the wax back in the cell box. And then I have inventory space. And everything is good. And I just, yeah, and everything's good. Okay, and then just in case, I'm gonna pee my pants. If I don't have, okay, alright. No. Katya!
Katya! Katya, hey, wake up!
Jack, what the hell happened?
That's a lesbian.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You're in the sewers. You okay?
I'm gonna raise it a little bit.
My head is spinning. I fell. I was investigating a residential house that looked like someone turned into a doctor's office. And then the floor gave way beneath me.
I did that.
A trap?
Seems like it. My gear's gone. Just got my knives.
Try to find a way around. I'll stay here and wait for you.
What's outside, Robe?
Copy that. Hey, if we survive this, you owe me a drink.
Oh, a little romance. He's cooking. Oh, hey guys, it's me. 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 All right, Katya. It's time. Now you have to do the. Where's my inventory? I have. Oh my god. Oh. Man, I'm cool. That's not me. See, that's me. Alright, what are we doing here? Oh. What's in here? Alright, nice. What are we... Why is it so goopy? What was that? Am I supposed to be crawling in this? I feel like I shouldn't be in this goop. Yo! Okay, you know what? Where am I? Alright, let's get out of here. I really don't like that. No, Katya, no! Oh my god, there's too many. I don't care. Oh, yeah. Get out, Katya. Man, I'm running fast. Whoa, I'm a fast runner. No, Katya. Katya, no. Katya. Okay. Katya. Not worth it. What is that? That's worth it. A Lee plushie. Guys. This is cute as hell, but I think we're about to die. I don't know what I'm doing. Ow! Oh my god, why? Come here. Oh no, don't come here. Katya, why? Oh, thank god. I'll be okay. Oh, I'm dying fast. Okay. Man, these angles are great. I need bandages. Oh, what's this? Wait, actually I haven't been looking at this. Holes tape, locker note, rubber tape, the sleepers, turn page. Oh, nice. Anything else? Come on, I don't want to die here. Wait, do I go up here? Katya? Okay, the switch is broken. Am I just bleeding out? Alright, let's get out of here. Okay, follow this thing. What am I doing here? What is... That looks terrifying. Oh my... Insane. Literal insane work. So what's happening here? Oh, never mind, there's another one. Oh. I do not know how I did that. I'm gonna be real with you. Okay, a scroll medallion.
He might be able to use this.
Ooh, I said that. I was talking over myself. I'm sorry, Katya. Wait, I don't have to go back in the sewers, do I? No. No. I don't think so. No, wait a second. No. There's something I'm missing. There's something I'm missing. That wouldn't make me go all the way back. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. There's gotta be something. A button in here or something. Gotta be a button. No. No, don't say, Michael! Do not tell me I have to go wade through all that gunk again. Do not tell me. I don't, right? Thank God. Okay, so this is where...
Well, good news and bad news. Good news. I found a maintenance lift to get out of here.
So, what's the bad news?
The switch to use it down here is busted. That's the only way out of here. It's a dead end. I did find a strange medallion. I'd bet my last sig it's important. Here, let me throw it to you.
Nice throw. Sit tight by that lift. I'll find a way to get it moving.
Listen to her say words and stuff.
Don't keep me waiting too long, Jack.
I said that! That's what I said! I said that! That's me! Yeah. Yeah. He said that we needed to sound flirtatious, and I did that then. That's what I did. Okay, so what do we do with this crow medallion? Where do we put that? You guys are so cute. I adore you guys. Okay, crow medallion. Item not useful here. What? Slithers in shadows, knows no master, only hunger. Well, okay, idiot. Oh, maybe this one. Okay, oops. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Wait. No, wait. I skipped a whole bunch of scenes. Go back. I was supposed to save Katya, I think. Wait, fuck. Wait, no, wait, fuck. Sorry. My bad. I think she dies if you don't do that route. Like, if you leave. Okay, well, we have to just do everything over again. Katya! Oh, man. Okay. There you go. Yeah, you literally leave her down there. That's my bad. I'm just a little tired, is that's all. I just killed her in that save. This is also somehow Michael's fault. Michael?
Katya! Katya, hey, wake up!
Jack? What the hell happened?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. You're in the sewers. You okay?
My head is spinning. I fell. I was investigating a residential house that looked like someone turned into a doctor's office. And then the floor gave way beneath me.
A trap?
Seems like it. My gear's gone. Just got my knives.
Try to find a way around. I'll stay here and wait for you.
Copy that. Hey, if we survive this, you owe me a drink.
I did it. Alright. I have to do that whole gunk room again. I think this is locked. What if it wasn't locked, Michael? Man, I'm fast. I'm fast as frick. Ouch. Come on, come on. Oh my god. 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 Am I okay? I'm okay. I'm okay. I want to get the plushie. Oh my god. Why would they put that there? Oh, Katya! Katya! Ouch. Oh my gosh. The ting controls! Am I okay? No. Man, I'm fast! Okay, I'm cool, I'm cool, I'm cool. No more bleeding. Okay, now I get the little medallion, and I throw it to Jack. And then all's good in the world. Is there something over here? Oh yeah, the door opens. I throw it, and then I have to find a way to get Katya. Alright. And then we're good. Excuse me. Alright. Aw, Greasepunk, thank you so much for the gifted subs. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thanks for being here. Thanks for having a good time. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
I should return to Jack. He might be able to use this.
That's so weird. That's nice.
Well, good news and bad news. Good news. I found a maintenance lift to get out of here.
So, what's the bad news?
The switch to use it down here is busted. That's the only way out of here. It's a dead end. I did find a strange medallion. I'd bet my last sig it's important. Here, let me throw it to you.
Nice throw. Sit tight by that lift. I'll find a way to get it moving.
Don't keep me waiting too long, Jack.
Alright. Let's not kill her this time. Oh my! Alright, let's save one more time so that I don't mess up. Oh. Okay. 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 Well, this looks cool. It is cool. You're totally correct. Because it's very cool. It's 7 o'clock at night. I'm going to die. But okay, so what does this lead to? I think this just leads to the end. Oops. No, that's to leave. That's not right. What if I go down here? What happens here? I think there was just wax on the body. So then, how do I help KATYA? KATYA. Yeah, where's the second medallion? No, ow. Excuse me. Did we go down here already? It seems like we haven't. This seems unfamiliar. Nope, this is KATYA. Can I talk to KATYA? KATYA? Nope. Okay. I don't understand. Okay, there's 2 ways to go, and this way I can't use. So, chat. I can't go up the steps, the ladder, or she dies. So what do I do? I don't, this is locked. Small inscription, what slithers in shadow, knows no master, only hunger. No, I don't have any other medallions. The crow opened the ladder to leave. But I don't know what the hell else I'm supposed to do. Excuse me. KATYA's down there, and that's all there's down there. Maybe I do leave. Maybe there isn't anything here. Maybe KATYA doesn't die? I don't know. Maybe I go upstairs. Maybe leaving doesn't kill her? And I don't think I missed an item playing as her. I think I am supposed to leave the sewers then. I saved, so I think we should be good. There's nothing else to do here except for the medallion. No, I already saved. I'm good, I'm good. I thought I killed KATYA. Alright, KATYA. I'll get you out. I'm gonna make it a separate save. No. I'm so stupid, bro. Layna jump scare. Okay, bullets. Journal entry. What is that? Alright. It's locked. Okay, is this a door right here? What is this? Ah, a door on the other side. Man, my eyeball itches. 1 second. Oh my god. Okay, I'm good. Oh, the OST is Michael. Michael did all this. Oh, hubba bubba. Oh, a radio station. What do we have here? Interesting. This place looks cool. Man, this place is sick. What the heck?
Hey, this is DJ Lazar, your mistress of Midnight Metal, still screaming into the static. Oh yeah, I know what you're thinking. Lazar, you're still alive? Still running your mouth when half the town's gone to hell? Well, that's me, the cockroach with the lipstick, the girl who never knows when to shut up. I used to joke that the radio was a dead art. Joke's on me. And now it's the only art left in this town. But I ain't done. I can hear them out there. Not just the critters. Not just the freaks stumbling around the streets. I mean the ones behind the static. The ones that answer back when I talk to myself too loudly. I sat in this booth for I don't even know how long. Days? Weeks? The monsters out there, they've stopped pounding on the door. They're waiting now. Patiently. So maybe it's time I give them what they want. My makeup's smeared. My hair's a rat's nest, and honey, my leather jacket's got more stains than a bluebird's in mattress. But it's either stay here and starve or take my chances out there. So this is DJ Lazar signing off one last time. Catch you on the other side, my little night crawlers.
Woo! Heck yeah. Take it easy, Maya. Have a good sleep. I'm dying. As much as I want to finish this, I'm dying. How much is, I want to finish it though. How long would you say this is, Clux? Do you know? Ooh. What? Who's rating? Who's here? Miss Nina! Hi, Miss Nina! How are you? We think you're awesome and I think you're really cool. Thank you so much. I hope you had a good stream. Welcome in. I'm still sick. So we vibing. Hello. Hi. Hey, hi. Hello. Thank you so much. You guys are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Wait, you've already told them about your thing, right? Or was it a secret? It's not a secret, right? Like, I mean, can I say that? Mike, I miss you, Nina, by the way. I hope you've been really good. Not a secret. Guys, Nina is also a voice actress. Flips hair. Can you go follow her, please? She's really nice and she's really lovely and really kind. I really hope you had a good stream, by the way. Oh, I'm dying. Oh. An hour and a half left from this point. Michael, I adore you. I cannot. I'm just radiating gunk blast. Bro, I'm gonna do this puzzle. I'm finding a safe spot. Wow! Wow! Hi, Nina. Can everyone say just do the clappies? Clappy Nina, please. And we're gonna shout out for Nina, right? You guys did follow Nina, right? This game has been really good. I'm super glad. It's just been nothing but good times. Ooh. It's a good game. I already follow Nina. Okay, we'll follow Nina again. It's that easy. Okay. We're just trying to get me out of a rough spot because Katya's under in the sewers. You know what? I'm gonna do another save here. Nope, nope, that's not a stop. Hello. Let's see if Katya's here. Yeah, the character I play is Katya. She's pretty cool. She's pretty alright, I guess. She's like not that deep. No, oh lordy. Oh no. What's up, Cypher? How's it going, man? Okay. This doesn't look good. I'm sick? Dude, you're sick again? Me too. How are we both sick again? Okay. Excuse me. I'll be cool. I'm good. I got this. I'm shot. I got it. No. No, I don't. I don't have it. I don't have it. You got a bad cough out of nowhere? Dude, I've been sick pretty much on and off this whole month, man. It has not been good. Not been good to me. I'm tired of being sick, and I just want to feel good. I want to be able to just breathe and not gunk blast. I'm so tired of gunk blasting, bro. I'm so tired of the gunk blasts. I don't want it. Okay. We don't have any means to make any other ammo, by the way, at all. So I'm just going to do this. Oops. Put this away. And then, that's it. That's all I got. All right. Let's do this, guys. Shmem. What's up, boy hot dog? Welcome on in. Thanks for using your Prime. Appreciate it. Okay. Come on. Come on. I got this. Oh my gosh. He's fast. He's so fast. Ow. Man, he hurts. Ah! Okay. Tank controls. Okay, he hurts. What's up, Garnick? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for joining the community. I really appreciate that. Hi. How you doing? Okay, maybe if we have one shotgun. We have one shotgun shell. And we could have had more. But I couldn't pick it up. Okay. What do we do then? Just like load up like faster on blood bags? Like what's the deal? What's the best thing? Oh, Rowan, hi, nice to see you again, man. How you doing today? Thank you very much for that. I hope you're having a wonderful, wonderful weekend. No, I like the game. The game is good. Yes. Okay. A little bit of okay, relax. How much did that hurt me? Like a lot. Okay, stop. Look at little waddle! Ah. Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. No, I'm not gonna risk it. Owie! Bro! I got this. I got this. How do I turn around faster? Yeah. Little idiot. Little stupid head. Little dummy. Alright. Rot Station. Key. Anything else? I don't want to miss anything. Garnick, thank you so much for the gifted subs. That was so nice of you. Thank you so much for supporting the channel. Thank you very, very much, you guys. Thank you. You guys are lovely. Alright, we got the key for the Rot Station. There's nothing here. So might as well just save. Excuse me. Excuse me. And Polk, welcome on in. Nice to see you again. Thanks for coming back. I appreciate that. How you doing? I got the Rot Station key. And the key is for... Oh, my breathing hurts. Where's the key for? Wait, there's a code. Think about your family! Hey man, now the game's good. I've yelled your name so many times, it's not even funny. But I like the game. That sounded like I didn't like the game. I'm just dying from being sick. I'm so sorry. Nah, this game is sick as, man. I like it. I've enjoyed every moment of it, and you did a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful job. Everyone say hi to Michael. He's fantastic. He is just lovely. He's done, this is everything. He did this. Is this you? Right. I think I know where the key goes. And we're out of here. What these are? Huh. Where's Katya? I want to see Katya again. Katya, I want to help you back up. I don't know how, Katya. Katya. There's a lot more people than I would hope for, so I'm just gonna run past them. Yeah, see, this is how to do fixed camera angles. Sorry, I'm absolutely gonna poo-poo all over whatever blah blah 2, Tormented 2. Oh my god. Camera change, camera change, camera change, camera change. Okay, okay, alright. No. Don't touch me. I just want to see what's over here. Man, the environments are so freaking good. The music is really what brings it all together. There's far too many indie devs that make horror games and they have no music or ambient sound or anything like that. And it makes it really hard to stream. I feel like kind of awkward, like at any given time. Is this another dev? Like, cool. Look at that. That was cool as hell. Oh, no, are these... Michael! Michael! Oh my... Oh my god. Oh. Damn, bro. Damn. What's that? Okay, I didn't kill Katya, did I? Because I want Katya. Oh my gosh! Oh no! No. This is where I go to bed. I'm going to bed now. I'm sick. We can finish the game. Oh my god. Get me. Where is Katya? Bro. Where is Katya? Are you... Hold on one second. I just want Katya. Where is my baby girl? Katya. Alright. Ladies and gentlemen, I have to rest. It is 7:30 at night. Oh, guys, I am going to be shoving this down your face for the next several days. Exclamation point flush. Please go check out this game. Were it not for Michael, I don't even know if I'd be getting any other voice acting jobs, and he really encouraged me and helped me, give me an opportunity to start voice acting, and I really appreciate it. Whether you loved it or hated it, or you think I was really good or sucked, this game is great. Sound design is great. The combat is interesting. The dialogue is really well written. There's a lot to do, and there's a whole other character that you get to play. And what, this is like 15 bucks? It's cheap as chips, bro. Like, this is worth it. Pick it up, support the dev. All the other voice actors freaking killed it as well, dude. Absolutely killed it. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Nina, it's also so nice to see you again. I need to get this gunk out of my system completely. I do not want to come back and stream until it is out. I'm so tired of gunk blasting and breathing and you seeing, like, you hearing the gunk slap the back of my throat, and then later I go, "Whoa," and then I'm so tired of it. It's not fun anymore, and it's not funny. I like, it drives me crazy going. I told you. It's so bad. It's so bad. I did not do that on purpose. I was just trying to sniff into the mic. Dude, it was so much gunk in my throat, dude. Oh, I want to get out of here. I want to leave. I'm done. Please go follow Nina. Go support Michael. Go check out the game. I felt like I was drowning, bro. I'm done. Also, it's Cerber's birthday. Please go say happy birthday to Cerber. I'm resting. I'm done. I'm cooked. I'm gonna put together... Oh, wait, that's not the right Cerber. That's not the right Cerber at all. Wait. Cerber VT. Yeah, I'll let you guys know. I don't want to make a schedule until I'm feeling better. I'm tired of streaming and not feeling good. But join Discord, !Discord, to see when I am back in action and ready to go. Who knows? Maybe by Monday I'm totally fine. Hi, Scaroline. Dude, you killed it. You absolutely killed it. All of your lines were flawless. Just absolutely perfection. Scaroline is the other voice actress in this game, and she's freaking really cool, and she plays Natalie, and she's amazing. Thank you. All right, I'm gonna go die now. Bye, guys. Go check out Flesh Made Fear, and if you don't, I'll find it. I'll find you, and I'll know. And you should go look at the game. Okay.